their field. We request Ecolab strategic strikers to set their batsmen to play batsmen on the ground. I would request umpire. We are about to start with the first semi-final match. Before starting the match, I would request both the captains to come here. So we need to communicate the rules for the semi-finals. So thank you so much, both the captains. I would request umpires to start the match, and I would request both the captains. Okay, yeah. We request both the captains to communicate the rules to the team, and we are having next 5 minutes to start the match. Good morning. Day 4, the final day of Ecolab Sports Carnival 2026. We're about to commence the first semifinals of the day. Ecolab Strategic Strikers and Fortune Flyers. The toss update as Fortune Flyers won the toss and opted to bowl first. I remember yesterday they lost the toss, they batted first, but they won the match to confirm their place in the semifinals. I request one player from the batting side is here. Tawfiq is on strike, the non-striker is Amit, and Mahesh Bhosle, the opening bowler, who's going to start the proceedings. So interesting day. Today we decide who will pick up the Champions Trophy for this season, this Sports Carnival of this season for 2026. It's the semi-final. It's the big day. So we all set. First ball of the semi-finals. Mahesh to Tawfiq. Here we go. Starts off with a loose now down the leg side. Just help the ball towards one leg. First boundary of the innings comes off the bat of Tawfiq Sayed. He's in a prime form this season, Tawfiq Sayed. He's got off to his team to flying starts in the previous games. But this is a high pressure game. The first few overs will actually help the batting side to lay a good platform if they do not lose too many wickets. Can you hear me, sir? Volume? So volume ಮಾಡೋಣ volume speaker volume ಮಾಡೋಣ apne samna apne brilliant ball just outside the off stump. Tawfiq was aiming to hit this one on the mid wicket, swing and miss. Oh, good connection, good sound of the bat on the ball, and he's cleared the square leg boundary for the first maximum of the semi-final. Excellent shot by Tawfiq Sayed. He was there in the slot. Didn't look too much power being applied on that shot. Down the leg side. Pressure being shown here on the bowler now. 3 balls, 11 runs already. 1-6, 1-4 and 1 wide. Low full toss. Drives it towards mid-off for a single. Good smart cricket. He's already got 10 runs. 6 and a 4. So now a single, the score moves on to 12. Would be interesting to see the role of Amit. Will he go for the big shot right from ball number 1, or will he be happy to rotate the strike back to Tawfiq? slot. He was as good as a Yorker lane delivery. Excellent comeback after conceding 12 runs. Has got in it. Down the leg side. He's aiming for the Yorker leg stump Yorker, but it's tough to be consistent. There's only one bowler in the world who bowls consistently Yorkers, and that is Jasprit Bumrah. What an eventful over this is! Two wides, one six, one four, and two wickets. 13 for the loss of two wickets. The strategic strikers, just when we thought that Tawfiq was giving them a good start from one end, Shekhar sir, can you hear me now? Is it audible? Alright, thank you so much. So Pratik Zadal, the new bowler, who will be bowling the second over, the power play over, is going to be bowling to Tawfiq. Full toss ball! Tawfiq is not going to change his attitude or his shot making process. He will dispatch the loose deliveries for maximums. So it's a similar kind of a start which was there in the previous over as well.
top edge in the air, and Bhushan picks up another wicket, and that too of a big one. Tawfiq Sayed is being sent back to the pavilion. It was a slower ball. He looked to guide the ball towards fine leg. He was too early in the shot. A top edge and a simple catch back to the bowler. Bhushan Gade picks up the third wicket for his team. Another slow one again. He's looking to guide this towards fine leg, but this one hit his legs, so it won't be counted as a run. Sent back again by the non-striker. This is pressure now. Kausar the new batter. Kausar and Saurav. Two new batters at the crease. Full length ball onto the stumps. And the off stump is being dismantled. 4 wickets down for the strikers. The Flyers are absolutely flying high in this first semi-final of this season. The strikers desperately need a partnership at this stage for the team. I mentioned that Tawfiq would need to play a good role. He will need to stay till the end for his team if they need to put on a good score. It takes one ball, it takes one good over to change the momentum of the game completely. Four wickets down, 24 runs, third over in progress. Another full length outside edge. Shekhar did not move a little bit. A drop catch from Shekhar. Not sure about the tally of missed catches or drop catches yesterday, but I vaguely remember it was across 30-35 after day 2. Looks to just check on that particular shot. A single on the onside to get off the mark. And he gave them sort of, they got a toss on their hands. This could have been 5 down. Had Shekhar taken a catch behind the stumps. It was a little bit tough one. Now a good ball, right in the money. A dot ball to finish the third over. 26 for the loss of 4 wickets. Just a quick reminder, it's a 10 over a side game considering it's a semi-final. The drinks break will be conducted after 5 overs. 4 overs, 5 overs, 6 overs. 4th and 7th over, there will be 2 drinks break. Alright, okay. trying to show some skills with a short run up. Just a couple of steps. An upper drive in the air, finds a fielder. This game is getting over soon. Fifth wicket down. I thought he'd try and find a gap, but there was no intention at all to try and keep the ball down the ground. Ended up doing a simple catch to the cover fielder. Falling like pile of cards. He made a partnership, but there was nobody ready to stay at the crease. I request the admin department to be please be ready and there will be drinks break after this over. 26. We have the side of strikers back in the pavilion. Full toss ball. He missed it. He missed it completely. Was a loser. Should have deposited this one somewhere around the corner. Another sort of lone ball outside the off stump. But what an over is this turning out to be? Putting money. Looks like he's come out to bat after ages. Down the leg side. A stylish lift. What a over this has turned out to be for Roving. Just one run he's conceded respectable. Plays it with the cross back, mid-wicket fielding in action. Another single. .28 the score moves on to. One ball left in the fourth over. So just a quick update. Fifth over will be compulsory power play over. Post that 6th to 10th over, the batting side can pick up any over for a power play. Down the leg side. 29 the score moves on to. So for the viewers watching all on YouTube, there was a technical glitch, unfortunately, on the admin side of Sports Age, which is the reason why there was no voice. I hope that now there won't be any more glitches. With that being said, in the 4 overs, 29 for the loss of 5 wickets, and it's time for drinks. So that's pretty much about it for the drinks break. 29 after 4 overs for the loss of 5 wickets. It's a power play over now, over number 5. Pratik Zadav will be bowling the power play over. He's conceded 10 runs in the only over which is bowled till now. So one a deep mid wicket, one a deep fine leg. Power play over, Pratik. Starts off with a good ball. Starts off with a dot ball. Makes room, tries to hit this one on the one side. Under the fielder. And it's a single. 30 the score moves on to. Hits it straight down the ground. Good timing, good shot. There was some collision in between the two players, but I hope his specs are fine. Otherwise, there's a lens card coupon waiting for you. You can collect it from your management later. But an excellent looking straight drive. The first straight drive I must have seen this season. 34 the score moves on to with that boundary. Full toss ball in the air, in the gap. And one bounce over the rope. So two good shots by Aniket. One an excellent straight drive. The other one was a looser. Doesn't seem like it's Pratik Zadav's day today. Just not being able to find the light line and length. Score moves on to 38. But this is good counter attack by Aniket. Outside the off-stump, there was shot. It was meant to be hit. And he got some back at it. Probably would have fetched him 4 runs. It's power play over. Two fielders outside, 3 fielders outside. Long off, long on, and deep mid wicket. Good ball, equally well played. Back to the bowler. A dot ball to finish the power play over. 5 overs, 48 for the loss of 5 wickets. He's just trying to put the ball in the right areas. Down the leg side, and it jinxed him. Just when I thought that he was trying to put the ball in the right areas, throwing down the leg side this time, conceding an extra run in the form of wide. Top edge, or outside edge, and a simple catch to the keeper. Roheen was reading the mind of the batter. He was trying to play every ball on the onside. Ended up bowling a ball outside the off stump. Not a very good delivery, I would say, but definitely fetched him a wicket. Swapnil, the new batter who walks to the crease, 6 wickets down for the strikers, 39 runs on the board, and 6th over in progress. "39 for the loss of 6 wickets. Oh, good looking drive. He's found the gap. That's exactly what I was talking about. Playing the ball according to the merit of the ball. It was a low full toss outside the off stump. He drove it beautifully in the covers. Off the mark is Swapnil. Can he wait at the crease? Can he help his side cross at least 80? It's a 10 over a side game. Looking to guide this one. To short third man. Play and a miss. Short ball, very nicely played. For a pull, for a single. No intentions of going for a 6. Rather, he wants to protect his wicket. Kept the ball all down the ground for a single towards square leg. Intelligent batting, I would say, by Swapnil. Good looking drive on the one side. Single towards mid-on. And in the 6th over, another successful over for Rohin and for the strikers. 45 for the loss of 6 wickets. Rohin has bowled a good spell of 2 overs, 10 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. 45, 6 overs, 45 for the loss of 6 wickets. Full on ball, driven nicely down the ground. The longer fielder will cut that one. Aniket Bardem. Both these batters had actually some glimpses of putting on a good partnership. Kites this one in the air for a single towards point. Should have closed the face of the bat and played that one. Let's not try and get too much technical in tennis ball cricket. They're enjoying the game. They're enjoying the season. the fielder, driven all the way down the ground. Slow ball just outside the off stump. Very good bowling by Bhushan. He's mixing the line and length very nicely. Mixing the pace and the line and length very nicely. Low full toss. 49 the score moves on to that single. Partnership of 10 runs between these two players of Aniket and Swapnil for the strikers. Last ball, that's a wide down the leg side. That brings a 50 up for the strikers in the 7th over. Full toss, clears the infield, and a much needed boundary. Very well played by Aniket, that one. He did not look to hit the ball hard. The only thing that he intended to do was clear the infield. And that's end of 7 overs. 54 for the loss of 6 wickets. Last 3 overs. All eyes will be on these two batters. 7 overs, 54. And it is time for drinks. Another power play being taken by the batting side. It's drinks time, so we'll have a break for a couple of minutes. The last 3 overs of this innings, the projected score in Crick Heroes says 77, but it will all depend on these two batters at the crease, Swapnil and Aniket. The way they have been playing since last couple of overs, playing some sensible cricket. If they continue to do so, it would be easy for them to cross 80. It's not a tough pitch, it's not a tough ground to get boundaries and sixes. Batsmen getting out all because of their errors. And some really good deliveries by the bowlers like Yorkers, good fast Yorkers being bowled. So again, it's all about the skills that you try and showcase on the ground where it matters the most. Oh, excellent ball. Made room, played it nicely on the offside for a single. I mentioned this earlier as well, Pratik bowls with a decent pace. This is a batting power play. the batter was looking to make room. This was as good as Yorker on delivery being bowled. He managed to get some bat on it. Oh, Shikhar is trying to signal legs. No, it wasn't a leg bar. There was some bat involved in it. Two balls, two singles and a power play over. Very good bowling by Pratik. Makes room, drives it, but there is a fielder deep extra cover. Anirudh, he won't miss any balls. If he does, then he'll have to listen to a lot from Shekhar sir. Three balls, three singles. So ball pulls this one with a cross bat. Not much timing on this one. Another single. What an excellent power play over. Five balls, five singles. Oh, he looks to scoop. This is in the air. Keeper. This is the second catch being dropped by Shekhar today. It was a sitter. We call this as a sitter. He did not want to give any wicket to Pratik, which is the reason why he dropped that catch. The wickets column is completely empty this time for Pratik. This is catch number 40, I guess, which is being dropped in this season. 8 overs 60 for the loss of 6 wickets. He tried to scoop the ball, but I think again the shot selection was way different. He should have come a long way across to try and play that scoop because there was nobody at fine leg. The fine leg fielder was inside the 40-yard circle considering it was a power play. But now time for last 2 overs. Good thing for strikers, both these batters still at the crease. They knew that Pratik Zadar is the main bowler. Can they maximize the last 2 overs? They've got wickets, but the key players are at the crease at the moment. Rohan the bowler, trying to hurry up on the batter this time. Single on the one side. He's bowling with a short start, just a couple of steps. Oh, he nicely guides this one. Big gap between the keeper and the short third man fielder. The fielder has removed the cap and is running to get the ball. Not sure how will that help. But 4 valuable runs added to the strikers. 65 the score moves on to. Very nicely played. That one by Swapnil. Outside off stump. Yes, there was a nick and Shekhar does not make a mistake because he doesn't have to move. 7th wicket down, and just when we thought a partnership was looking good, a wicket has been taken by the Flyers. 7th wicket down, 65 runs on the board. Just 3 balls left in this over now. spoke about 80, still very much in contention of getting that score. 65 for the loss of 7 wickets. 2 balls left in this over. Makes room, hits it through covers, and a single. Last ball left at the 9th over. Plays it with the cross back towards long off. Single and he'll keep the strike. 9 over 67 is the score for the loss of 7 wickets. Last over of the innings. Will he keep the strike for all 6 balls? Aniket, it would be interesting to watch. Looks like a proper batter who played all his shots with good looking shots, technical shots. Straight drive is something which he got off the mark with. How many more runs can he add from here in the last over? New bowler is Kaustubh. Kaustubh starts off with a wide down the leg side. Probably he's trying to give them some freebies because he loves to hit the ball hard. You want some runs to get behind his bat as well while they're chasing. A good ball, a low full toss and very well kept by Shekhar. Look at that reflex action. I wonder where was it when he dropped the catch. This time outside your stump, it's a good dot ball. He's trying to mix his line and length. The alien one was a full ball, this one short of length ball outside your stump. Down the leg side, wide single, but this is pressure being completely shown on Aniket's face. He's struggling, he's playing on 21 of 18 balls. Just 3 boundaries on his way until now. It's the last over of the innings. Full toss, drives towards long off. And no intention of going for the second run. Is what they managed to score. Full long ball onto the stumps. Humous hit. 8th wicket down. Just 70 runs on the board, and almost every bowler except for Pratik Zada has picked up a wicket. Last 2 balls left in this last over. New batter name please. Thank you sir. Okay. Doesn't look to hit this one hard. Another single towards mid-wicket. They want a second run and this is a run out. 9th wicket down. Pratik Zada did not pick up a wicket while bowling, but he's picked up a wicket while fielding in the form of a run out. Everybody's getting to bat. Yes, I was just about to say that for strikers. that too in semifinals. They were heavily dependent on Tawfiq, the opening batter, I guess. And he started off nicely, but could not capitalize that start which he got. That was a very smart bowling by Bhushan, who ended up bowling a slow ball to Tawfiq. And he caught him over there of his own bowling. Last ball of the innings. 71 is the score. Last wicket. Can you dispatch this over the boundary line? He comes down the track and it's a wide. So he will get another opportunity. 72 the score moves on to. Change of thought process. Decides to come over the wicket now. Swings and misses and it's a dot ball to finish the 10 over inning. It's 72 which the strikers have managed to score. 73 will be the target. We'll be back for a chase in the next few minutes. Stay tuned. This is the first semifinals of day 4 of this Ecolab Sports Olympia. We'll be back for the chase very soon. Thank you. Alright, so we're about to start the chase. Defends it back to the bowler Shikhar. A dot ball to start with. It's not a very big score, but these scores can be tricky. If you pick up the first few wickets, you put the bowling side, you put the batting side, the chasing side in pressure with early wickets. Moves across. This is like a cut, copy, paste start. Thank you. Of the previous innings as well. The first boundary was hit towards fine line, and that's exactly what happened in the chase as well. 4 runs to get off the mark for Shikhar. Saurav Mishra staying on the leg side. Easy pickings for Shikhar. He can hit that shot day in, day out. Full length ball just on the stumps. He was looking to play this on the onside. Gentle pace being bowled by Saurav. Swing and a miss. Very good comeback by Saurav. Down the leg side. Another loose delivery. This time it's a maximum. So one good ball and one bad ball. That's been the story of this over till now. 10 runs already. Looking at the body language of the players of the fielding side, looks like they've just not very happy with the kind of score which they have. But it's all about the intent. If you try and show the intent of picking up wickets with less number of drop catches, creating opportunities for the bowlers, this can be an interesting game, but doesn't look like. Flyers dominating with the bat now. Change of strategy, decides to come round the wicket. Another one down the leg side, another boundary. Easy pickings for Shikhar. If you want to bowl in the legs, you need to have a fielder on the boundary line over there. 14. Score moves on to now. 1 ball left. Shikhar making full use of these power play restrictions. Absolutely on the leg side. Smart batting by Shikhar. 14 runs he'd already gathered till now. Takes a single, will keep the strike. 1 over 15 for no loss. They need just 58 runs in 54 balls. The Flyers have got off to a flying start. So just an update for the next two teams which will be playing the second semi-final. The toss will be conducted after the 4th over during the drinks break. The next two teams' captains, please be ready for the toss after the 4th over of this chase. New bowler is now Tawfiq. He'll be bowling to Shikhar. Left arm bowler in the air and the catch being taken. Wicket of the first ball for Tawfiq. Scored 17 runs with the bat and has picked up a wicket of the first ball of his over. Shekhar had scored 15 runs in that first over. The ideal thing would have been to just take a single and give the strike to Bhushan, but he went for that glorious shot. Ended up giving a simple catch to the square leg fielder. Kaustubh, the new batter who walks to the crease. He's a hard-hitting batter. I remember him clearing the square leg boundary easily by a long yard, by a long distance. Let's see what he has to deliver in the semi-final. Tawfiq bowling left arm round the wicket to the right hander, trying to angle the ball in. Starts off with a short ball. Kaustubh happy to just tickle it down the leg side for a single to get off the mark. Bhushan facing the first ball. Didn't look to hit the ball hard. Was looking to just guide the ball for a single. Cuts this one. Has he found the gap? Yes, he has. Boundary to get off the mark for Bhushan. A very good controlled square cut. Did not look to hit the ball in the air. Kept the ball on the ground. Found the gap. Picked up 4 runs for his team. 20 the score moves on to now. Full length ball just falling short of the mid-on fielder. He hit that one hard, but he left immediately after hitting it short. And a good call, equally responded by Kaustubh. Looks to drive, hits the bottom of the bat. Another single towards covers. End of 2 overs, end of the power play, 2 overs 22 for the loss of 1 wicket. New bowler's name, please. Amit, the new bowler. He'll be bowling the 3rd over. Oh, he's a leg spinner. Very nicely played. And nobody had finally the fielding captain is doing. It was a deep square-leg fielder, a deep mid-wicket fielder and a long-on fielder. But even the bowler was ready and happy with the field. He did not bother to look all around the ground for the full field set. There were two fielders standing at point, very close to each other. Later on they realized that they were standing at shake-hand distance. An easy pickings for Kaustup. 26 the score moves on to now. Flighted ball. And a very nicely played shot by Kaustup. Two balls, two boundaries, pressure on the bowler. Excellent shot by Kaustup. He knew exactly where the gap was. Not an easy shot to play. Another flighted ball. It's hit straight down the ground. Long off, long on fielder. A good stop by Saurav with his legs for a single. 9 runs. The captain of the batting side putting pressure on both these players. Flighted ball. He's trying to bowl leg spinners, but he's not getting too much of time. Almost all the balls going straight to the batter. Varun Chakravarti. Quicker ball inside edge. Far from the keeper. Another single. I was talking about Varun Chakravarti, the number one T20 bowler in the world. Was known to be a leg spinner, but bowls a lot of googlies and flippers. Oh, this one was an off spinner. He's mixing it nicely, but equally well played by Kaustup for another single. End of 3 overs, 33 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's less than 1 ball equation now. Just 40 runs required in 42 balls. I request the captains of the second semi-final to be ready for the toss. We'll have the toss connected after the next over in the drinks break. Thank you. Three overs, 33 for the loss of 1 wicket. New bowler's name, please? Aniket. Thank you, sir. Short of lane ball, short on jab, pull towards the one side for a single for Kaustup. He's playing with a responsibility on his shoulders. He needs to be there at the crease for his team. Plays it with the cross bat towards the one side, a dot ball. Bhushan loves to play on the one side. Slow ball again. He finds a fielder, throws to the non-strikers and probably a good collection by the bowler or a direct hit would have made it interesting. was still there. I can just read Shekhar's mind from here. No matter how much hair he's got on his head, but he just wants his batters to be there at the crease. Slow ball, an upwards drive, in the gap, in through covers, and a very good stop. Excellent stop, and they've taken only a single. They did not bother to go for 2 runs. 4 overs, 36 for the loss of 1 wicket. Time for toss for the time for drinks and time for toss for the second semi-finals. Request both the captains of Titans and the business bouncers to please come forward for the toss. Business bouncers and Titans captain. So time for toss. I request both the captains to face the camera. We have two teams, Titans and business bouncers. One team which won one-sided all through his heroics during one of the league matches. Thanks to his batting, probably had eaten a lot of parathas at that time. Not sure what happened yesterday, but what I've heard or what I've seen the scorecard, you guys were falling short of 3 players, but you still managed to win. It must have lifted your confidence a lot.
Yeah, I mean, it was difficult, but we got through, so let's see how it goes today.
What about you? I mean, even you had your ups and downs in this tournament, but you've gone up to the stage wherein now you're playing the semi-final. So definitely the confidence must be sky high.
Yeah, because of initial matches, I think we got through here, and because of the net run rate. Last match was kind of reality check, so now we know where to work on.
You know each other's side pretty much well, on and off the field, both. I won't ask you any more questions. Who's going to call? You're going to call. Heads is the call. Let's see what the coin has to say. It is a tail. So you won the toss. What would you like to do and why?
We would like to bat first, so that we can, create some kind of pressure because we think we are good at bowling. So yeah.
That's very good thought process, I would say. You've seen the opposition who's put on the highest score in this tournament till now, thanks to this man, who's led off his side to a very good match of the season till now. What do you think is a good score in the semi-final in 10 overs?
So let's say for example for this kind of match, I think in 10 overs and with this kind of opponent, I think we will manage by 80 to 100. Yeah, we can manage that.
What would you have done had you won the toss?
You were looking to bowl first, so not an issue losing a toss anyways, so we'll try to chase whatever these guys put on the score, so yeah, let's see.
Sure. I wish you all the best. I believe you're Titans, right? Your business bouncers. So your business bouncers who won the toss, they've opted to bat first. Thank you so much guys and all the best. Playing 11 for both the sides, please share it. It was a good long ball. He had made up his mind. A predetermined shot being tried by Bhushan. Ends up being a dog ball. also pretty low. 33 required in 33. Run a ball equation. In the slot, over mid wicket, and a very good stop. Another single. I can actually feel what the players feel in the middle of the pitch. It's too hot. It is getting sweaty. The climate will increase. The temperature will increase. So please try and drink as much as water as possible. Lemonade, water, ORS, Glucon-D, whatever you can to keep your bodies hydrated. Looks to drive in the gap. 4 runs. Four runs, a good looking drive by Coastal. Excellent drive. I'm sure we'll make a clip out of this for the Instagram stories. Full length ball, driven it beautifully between covers and mid-off. 4 valuable runs added to the score. 45. The score moves on to. Full length ball, just a Yorker lane missed by an inch. Kosub managed to get his bat down somehow. Single towards far leg. Tawfiq just cannot imagine how did he not pick up a wicket that one. At the end of the over, 46 is the score for the loss of 1 wicket in 5 overs. 27 required in 30 balls. Sort of to Kaustubh. I hope he's not hurt his ankle. Down the leg side, helping the ball for a boundary near deep backward square leg. And a boundary to start off with. They're just cruising towards the victory line. 50 comes up for the Flyers. They're flying sky high. Shekhar wants another trophy on his desk. No matter which team he plays with, he ends up reaching the finals. Last year, he was the winner. The year before that, he was a runner-up. So he's probably getting used to it, playing in the finals. Few more runs away from cementing a place in the finals. Full length ball again. He was looking to play this again on the onside. I wish he would have tried to hit this ball straight. He plays well to a foot. He picks up the line and length very early of the bowler. Short arm jab played towards square leg for a single. Full on ball on the off-stump. Bhushan went for a glory shot, ended up missing the ball completely, and second wicket down for the Flyers. There was actually no need for that shot for Bhushan. He could have taken a single and given a strike back to Kaustubh, who was looking very nicely set on one end. Pratik Sagar now comes out to bat. I mentioned in the first innings he did not manage to pick up a wicket with his bowling. Let's see what he has to deliver with the bat now. Well bowled, well played. Back to the bowler. Giving respect to the good ball. Pratik Zagar. Just 23 required now to win of 25 balls. This match can still go anyways. He goes for it. One big shot over square leg. He went down on one knee. What a good looking shot by Pratik to get off the mark. 6 over square leg. And with the end of 6 overs, it's 57 for the loss of 2 wickets. Just 16 required now from 24 balls. Taufik now going to be bowling the next over. He's bowling to Kostub. Full long ball outside the off stump. Just bowling inside that wide line. Trying to tease Kostub with that line and length. This has been a go-to kind of a delivery for almost all the bowlers. Especially at the international stage. Comes back nicely this time. Ball on the stumps for a dot. The batsman missed it, the keeper missed it, it's a wide. The wide line belongs to the umpire, Taufik. Down the leg side is a wide. Looks to drive, a good looking shot towards long off. The captain stops the ball for a single. He's hurt himself, probably in the ankle and also in the shoulders. 59 the score moves on to. A good loud no call for that one. A dot ball. Low full toss, hits it over mid wicket, hits in the gap, and 4 more runs for his team. Just 11 required now for the Flyers to cross the line and become the first team to become the finalists of this season. Taufik was searching for the Yorker. Ended up bowling it a little more full. This was the ball that he was searching for. Straight full onto the stumps. Pratik went for a cross-batted shot again over square leg, a predetermined shot. And And another wicket falls for the Flyers. 10 runs required now to win. 63 is the score. End of 7 overs, so it's time for drinks, guys. So 10 runs required to win. 10 runs. 63. 63 is the score, sir. It was 59 before that. He hit a 4, became 63. I thought it was 11. 73 is the target, sir. Sir, it shows in 3 kilos 73, sir. So let's get going. We need to try and wrap this match before 11:30. Man, resource management, a skill which has been thrown away by Ecolab employees in terms of just trying to fix in the number of playing 11 players by here and there. Anyways, coming back to live action. 10 required to win now. Goes to win strike, the bowler is Aniket. Starts off with a wide. 9 required to win now. 64 is the target. 64 is the score now. Good looking punch. Back foot punch on the offside for a single by Costa. Looks to left in the air, long on fielder. What a good effort, man. Excellent effort by the long on fielder. He went for a diving catch ahead. He wants his team to make a match out of this. But these kind of efforts were required in the first half as well of the innings. It's a bit too late now. Still full marks for that effort. 66 for score moves out to. Another single on the one side. We're happy to deal in singles. 67 the score moves on to now with that single. Slow ball. Swing and a miss. Oh, in the air, just over square leg. Prithviraj ends up hitting a winning shot for his team, and that's the end of the match. The winning shot came off his bat. Oh, you need one more run to be scored? Okay, fair enough. Your call. Crick Hero shows the match is over, but they want one more run to be scored. Yes, you can go ahead and play that one run. Your call. You've got another 20 minutes. That's a winning shot. Back-to-back sixes. The Flyers emerge as the first winners of this first semi-final on day 4. And they're back in the finals. Second consecutive time, third consecutive time for Shekhar to be in the finals for the season. So another good successful season of Ecolab Sports Carnival. Congratulations to the winning team, hard luck to the losing team. Next two teams will start the match in another 5 minutes. Rohin Kamboj, the player of the match. Congratulations, Rohin. I request for him to accept the player of the match award. I request myself. Congrats for being player of the match. First semi-final. Ecolab first finalist team. have been run to the finals. The first team to the finals, I would request the complete team to come forward for the photograph. I would request Captain Mr. Shekhar Sethi of Ecolab Fortune Flyers to come forward for the photograph. Next match will be start within next 5 minutes. batsman, striker and non-striker. I would request umpire to start the next semi-final match. We are good to start with the second semi-final match between Ecolab Titans and Ecolab Business Bouncers. Ecolab Titans have won the toss and chose to field first. The new opening batsman for Ecolab Business Bouncer, Anil Yadav and Abhishek Jade. second semi-finals is about to start now. A lot of fancy dress people on the ground. It's because of short of players who did not turn up in spite of enrolling for this competition. So first ball of the second semi-final. Let's play. Starts off with on lane, and the wicket of the first ball. What a start that was. Perfect start for the Titans. He got the ball to rise from the good length area. There was not much of rather no footwork being done by the batter. The only thing that he tried to do was guide the ball towards the third man for a single, but he ended up giving a simple catch to the keeper. So keeper's name is? Rohit, thank you sir. Rohit, okay. New batter of the crease is Ajay Khedkar now. Short ball again, outside the off-stump, plays it with the cross back towards mid-off for a single. First runs on the board for the business bouncers. So they mentioned 80 to 100, a target which they would like to post in the first innings. All depends on this guy. Nicely tapped on the offside for a single for Abhishek. He is playing with a lucky bat. He scored a lot of runs in that match during the league stages, but this is a big match. Drives on the offside, doesn't find the gap, but will take a single. A single guaranteed because the fielder is wearing jeans. So Ecolab wishes a very happy birthday to Akash Manlekar, one of the co-owners, the co-founders of Sports Edge Ground, ex-Ecolab employee. Thank you for sharing the cake along with me. And now a tip and run this time for Abhishek. Five runs on the board, one wicket down. Plays it with the crosspad in the gap and will find the boundary. 9, the score will be after that 4 now. 1 over 9 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Stakes are very high on these two players at the crease, Abhishek and Amar. But at the same time, they're facing an opponent which, in spite of playing with less number of players, have managed to reach to the semi-finals. So yes, it's definitely a commendable effort by both the captains. Just when I was talking about the captain, he comes on to bowl now, the second over, the power play over. Oh, good ball. He squared him up a little bit. A leg cutter being bowled by Hanif. It was full. It was bowled in the middle stump. He squared the batter. The ball just cut outside, but he had covered up all the stumps. Dot ball to start the over. swings the bat hard. There is a fielder. Tenda Bavuma, the fielder. Brother from another mother. Taps it back to the bowler. Playing with a lot of responsibility, Amar and Abhishek, both of them. Ajay and Abhishek, both the players. Scorching heat over here. 34 degrees is the temperature. Moves across, plays it towards square. Bavuma will not be able to stop the ball. 4 more runs added to the score. Anish decides to go round the wicket now to the right-hander. Comes down the track, hits it back to the bowler. Was looking for the gap between the bowler and the middle fielder. It's a dot ball in the end, a good stop of his own bowling by Hanish. Moves across, an inside edge. Lucky the ball did not go on to hit the stumps. It's a single. So end of the power play, end of 2 overs. 2 overs, 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. Yes, the birthday boy, the moment I announced his name, he managed to find another mic to pass it on to Saurav. Thank you, Akash. Ecolab wishes Akash Manglekar a very happy birthday. The co-founder, co-owner of Sportagan Cricket Ground, who had supported us, an ex-Ecolab employee also. Sounded like a news reader. I'm not sure if you wish him, he'll get you another cake, but yeah, okay. Wishes are meant to be there to be given. Ex-Ecolab employee, I'm sure he'll be proud of whatever achievements he's done till now of his career. It's always happy to host ex-employers on his own ground. So feels nice, feels proud. So very good going, Akash. I hope you continue the success in this year as well, and you call me for more events at your ground. Alright. Left arm spinner in action, moves across, top edge, went over the head of the keeper. And this will again run towards the boundary line, looks like. James Fielder has given up. Boundary to start the 3rd over. Left arm spinner wearing grey and black in this hot sunny climate at Sports Edge ground in Kaladi. Moves across again, getting some turn, squared the batter. It's a dot ball. He's very superstitious because he's wearing the same clothes in his entire season, right from match number 1. Oh, the reverse comes out this time. Taking full advantage of the players wearing jeans on the ground. 2 boundaries in this over already. Score moves on to 23 with a boundary. 1 wicket down, 3rd over in progress. So what's your prediction? The captain said 80 runs would be a good score in the first innings. What do you think? Yes, I think the 80 score will be there from the Ecolab business bouncers. They have a big shot in the air. Catch number 42 goes down. Guess who's the fielder who dropped the catch? He's the son of Mr. Deepak. Table tennis player finds it difficult to hold on to a tennis ball. It's square leg. The cap beautiful ball being bowled by the left-arm spinner, pitching in the right area, making the ball turn, scoring a batter once again. He attempts across batted pull, singling you on side. Abhishek just waiting for those loose deliveries, and with that singles, 3 overs 25 for the loss of 1 wicket. The Titans. The business bouncers, I beg your pardon. Yes, Saurav. Semi-final number 2, and still the playing 11 is missing. Why is that the case?
Even though from first round also we have missed lots of players, even though we have given 14 and 15 players in each team, but some of teams are not able to manage their playing 11, so we decided to give some replacement for the fieldings as well.
Comes across, hits his legs. You still did not answer my question. Why are the players missing which were being picked in the side? Is it because of high pressure at work?
No, there is not lot of work pressure, but some players live so far and they want to manage their travels and shift timings also.
Moves across. It was close to the leg stump, but it will be given a wide. I can understand shift timings. I can understand a lot of other things as well. But I'm sure when your team has reached the semi-finals, the captain will also be feeling embarrassed. Why I do not have playing 11? How does it feel? Full toss ball. This is exactly what I was talking about. Abhishek waits for those loose deliveries. The moment you bowl a loose ball to Abhishek, he's not going to miss out on these ones. He hit a lot of sixes in that first 50 of this season. He's playing with a lot of responsibility, with a lot of heavy heart. Full length ball, inside edge, single towards fine leg. He's got luck favoring him as well with the bat, and with some places he must have visited before this match, I guess. 33 the score moves on to with a single. Short ball, pulls this one. Good stop, good release. Lot of bounces to the bowler. 34 the score moves on to. Plays it again with the crossbar. Abhishek towards long on. This was full on to the stumps. Would have been plump LBW had there been leg before decisions. But it's a dot ball to end the over. 4 overs 35 for the loss of 1 wicket. Wow, the admin team is so active. Before even calling out for the drinks, they are already on the ground. So nice. बहुत बढ़िया.
35 runs after 4 overs. So जहाँ तक मुझे याद है Ecolab Titans ने from round 1 they are having the shortage of players but still they are able to manage and they are here into the semi-final. So hats up to the captain Hamish Lilwani and the entire team Ecolab Titans.
Thank you for translating from English to Hindi. Interesting fact, you got as many as 16 teams if I'm not mistaken this season. 18 teams. You got 18 teams, so 18 into 11, if I have to just calculate, so 18 into 10 is 180. So 18 into 11 is another 18 added. 198. And out of that also, if you want to miss out on players, one team 14 players. I was just counting 11, here 14. We have already given the extra players. No, but I understand that part. But it becomes a little weird, isn't it? I mean, such a big organization, such a lovely carnival being arranged. Anyways, so this happens. Let's come back to live action. Hanish to Abhishek, this will be an interesting contest. Short of long ball, Abhishek wanted to play it with a short arm jab. Gets some back on it for a single towards Quaig. So this is smart bowling by Hanish and his team. They understand the strength of Abhishek and they're not giving any loose deliveries. Full length ball just outside off stump. This is actually just bowling to his strengths. Now the full length ball, plays it towards mid wicket, throws towards an on-striker and third umpire. First time the decision is being referred to a third umpire. Not sure how and where he'll be able to play replay. But he's having a quick look. I request not everybody to gather over there except for the committee member. Just one player will have a look at the replay. That is Saurav. And he will take a call from there. Who was a direct hit? But from a far distance I thought Hanish's hands were very close to the stumps. So not sure if he dislodged the base with his hands or with the ball. Will be interesting to see. And it's a high intensity moment because the person on non-striker's end was Ajay. They're just checking if it was out or not out. Were the balls been dispatched by his hands or was it the direct hit? He's just trying to cover up. Saurabh, can you give a final call? I would request umpire to another one review. Let me have a look. Say umpire, थांबा तिथंच. बघतो मी. not out, guys. Very close call. You can have a look at it on YouTube later on. And thank the broadcaster for this. Alright, a lot of yes knows, but it's not out finally. He was just on time. That's what I would say for login. Number of balls and score is 37 is the score and 3 balls to go in this over. Lays it with a cross back towards square leg. Plays it again with a cross bat. You know, but one thing we learned, sort of, isn't it? Heat is definitely taking a toll on everybody's fitness. But even casual running also sometimes can cause a lot of effects on the team. Even nine the score moves on to. It's some bat on it but doesn't find the gap. Single towards short fine leg. 40 the score moves on to. After 5 overs it's 40 for the loss of 1 wicket. Change of bat, probably change of luck is what I was expecting. But I must admit this is very good bowling by the Titans, especially to Abhishek. They know his strengths. They saw the YouTube replays of the previous games a lot many times, especially at innings of his. And they're trying to bowl in the right areas, not allowing him to free his arms, or not bowling in the slots. So this is commendable effort by Titans, for sure. Shashank, the new bowler. Saurabh, being a committee member, did you get to bat even once in this tournament? No. Did you get to did you get to bowl in this tournament? No, but I got lots of chance to field. Moves across, good timing, good pickup, and it's a 6. मयूर की बैट का जलवा दिखाया है अभिषेक ने शॉट में. The ball is stuck in the nets. 6 of the first, ball of the 6th over. What a shot by Abhishek. सर बॉल चूज करने के लिए वो कूका पड़ा नहीं है सर, कोई भी बॉल दे दो. सर पूरे ग्राउंड पे बॉल स्पीकिंग है, ऐसे कैसे करोगे तो? सर पोचले सर 3-4 बॉल पोचले अजून नका टाकू. 6 of the first ball, pressure on the bowler. Full toss ball and it's another 6. Just moments ago I said that the Titans have got a good strategy of bowling to Abhishek. 50 up with that 6 for the business bouncers. 52 the score has moved on to in the 6th over. Meanwhile, Shikhar and his team eagerly watching this match. Which team are they going to play against? At 3 o'clock, which is the scheduled time for the finals. Man, now the keeper has come all the way from there to try and give some tips to the bowler. 2 balls, 2 sixes. Abhishek has different plans in his mind. He knows the opponents have got a very hard-hitting batter in the form of Anish. who can destroy the bowling attack on his given day. Let's see what happens on the next ball. Full toss again. Nothing that is done. The keeper gave a wrong suggestion. It's 3 balls, 3 sixes. There was no exercise which was being performed by the team before the match. His shoulder is getting stuck. He's trying to bowl fast, but he's just not being able to free his arms. The bowler, change of strategy now, decides to come round the wicket. Full toss again. It's a no ball save by the umpire, and he will get 4 more runs. So it will be 5 runs added, and it will be a free hit. 5 runs added to the score. Hanish is getting frustrated. Why is he not pitching the ball? Why is he trying to bowl fast? But even the bowler doesn't have an answer for that. 63 is the score now. Free hit coming up. Oh, the free hit ball was a good one. He bowled a slower ball. He bowled it just close to the stumps, and Abhishek was trying to hit in the same area again. Full toss once again in the air. Fielder, mid-wicket, drops it down. Abhishek has got a life. सौरभ सर कौन सा मंदिर जाके आया अभिषेक? बगड़ू सेठ गणपति. और स्टंप के बाहर गेंद, लेकिन ये और एक चौका रहेगा. बहुत बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी होते हुए यहाँ पर अभिषेक द्वारा 6 ओवर में 69 हो चुका है स्कोर, और इस बंदे ने 29 रन दिए एक ओवर में. क्या कमबैक किया है. ये बहुत अच्छी चीज मिली है मुझे बोलने के लिए सिमसन सर को जब वो आएंगे. कोई तो है आपके टक्कर का. कितने सारे बॉलर ने अभी तक देखा है जिन्होंने 30 से ज्यादा भी रन दिए हैं, लेकिन वो 29 जो आंकड़ा है वो जो पिछले सीजन में सिमसन सर ने अचीव किया एक ओवर में, वो फिट बैठा है काफी सारे लोगों के दिमाग में. चलो अच्छा, हैप्पी स्माइलिंग फेसेस. इवन द बॉलर इज स्माइलिंग आफ्टर कंसीडिंग 29. ऑलराइट. Down the leg side, starts off with a wide. 70 the score has moved on to. Drinks after this over. He went for a cross-barred shot. No leg before, sir. The umpire did not feel any bat. Let's not argue, no DRS, sir. It cost 50 lakhs. Remember, I mentioned that on the day one. 10. Pitching in the right area. This is exactly what the bowler is doing. Comes down the track. Hits it nicely towards long on. Good pickup. Good release. Single. This should be an interesting contest. Left arm bowler bowling to Abhishek, who's just aiming to hit everything on the one side. Full length ball. A quicker one being bowled by Avdut. Premeditated shot is what Abhishek was looking to play. Makes room, hits it over close, and it's 1 bounce over the rope. Thank you for proving me wrong that you're not hitting everything on your own side. Very well calculated, risky shot being hit by Abhishek. He understood the bowler's hand in length, he understood he was trying to turn the ball, made room and hit this one over covers. Full toss in the air and taken. Dinesh, the fielder who's taken the catch. Abhishek is saying we play in the same team. Why did you take my catch? Well played, Abhishek. Hard luck. Now the very good innings of 47 from Abhishek comes to an end. You will need to thank Mayur as many times as possible. Very well played, Abhishek. And a good catch to Dinesh. A deep square leg to dismiss Abhishek. "75 the score, 2 wickets down. In comes the captain of the side to bat. Avdoot, the bowler who picked up that wicket of Abhishek. Taps on the offside. Calls for a single. Gets off the mark. "76. One more left in this over. Sir, overly, sir, overly. Overly. Wide no पकड़ला सर. म्हणजे वाईड काउंट नाही केला बॉल म्हणून सर असं म्हणतोय मी. Overly sir. 7 overs, 76 for the loss of 2 wickets. You know, admitting you that the over was done. They were ready with the bottles. 7 overs, 76, 2 wickets down. Admin team is very supportive for this sports carnival from the beginning itself. There are 2 reasons behind it. The reporting manager is sitting right behind him, and his reporting manager is watching it on YouTube. So there are 2 reasons. When you have someone sitting on your head, you tend to perform nicely. Right? I'm sure you must be knowing about it. Yes, yes. Anand going to be bowling the 8th over now. The last 3 overs left of this innings, they have a very good chance of crossing 100. Comes down the track. Good looking shot. Has he found the gap? He has, but then good work of his legs. He, he was confident of not bending down to stop that ball at that time, which was the reason why he stopped the ball with his legs. 2 runs conceded. 77 the score moves on to. 78, I beg your pardon. Comes down the track again. Drives on the offside for a single. It was a full toss which he converted, but could not clear the boundary. He's not happy with that bat. He doesn't believe in Mayur's bat. It is only Abhishek who believes in that. Slow ball, left this one in the gap, but a good stop. Very good stop by the mid-wicket fielder. Just a single. Remember, 141 is what the Titans had scored. That too batting first. And that was an 8 over side game. This is a 10 over side game. Comes down the track again. Every ball is trying to come down the track. They're going for the second. It's a very good call. Very casual fielding. And they will pick another extra run in the form of an overthrow. 3 runs taken. One shot signaled by the umpire. So it will be 2 runs added to the score. Score moves on to 82. 2 balls left in this 8th over. Slow ball, very well bowled, fumbled by the keeper. They take a single in the form of a bye. So byes are allowed, leg byes are not allowed. Semi-final match happening and still people are not sure about the rules. Another one came down the track again, sort of. He's getting full toss balls when he's coming down the track, but he's not able to convert them. End of 8 overs, 84 is the score, loss of 2 wickets. Batting power play now, last 2 overs left of this innings. Have a very good chance of crossing 110. What do you think, Saurav? I think they will do, but considering the bowling condition of Ecolab Titans, they have very good bowling lineup. Even the shortage of players, they have very good bowling lineup. Sir, 2 ओवर बचे. Bowling lineup अच्छी है. पहले बॉल से मालूम था. आखिरी 2 ओवर में कितने करेंगे वो बताओ मुझे आप. I think considering the batting and all, they will concede around 25 runs. 25 runs. 2 overs 25 is a prediction. Not bad, huh? Let's see. Honey is to sort of. Captain versus captain. The batting team captain gets an outside for a single towards third man. Every ball is coming down the track. Pratik is joined in the com box. Pratik, welcome to the com box. Kangaroo kind of celebration was very nice after semi-final win, huh?
Yeah, thank you so much.
So ball pulls this one. Has he found the gap? A good stop. Good stop by Dinesh.
So Vishal, what do you think? Who will win this match?
You know, it's tough to predict, especially in the first innings. Everything will depend on the captain of the side, of the bowling side, Anish. I think everybody is heavily dependent on him. Every team till now in this tournament, all the seasons, they were heavily dependent on 3-4 players. Like in your side, you guys are dependent on Kaustubh, Bhushan, yourself, Shekhar. 3-4 players click, turns out to be a good one. So, you know, cannot make a prediction in the first inning so easily.
So what do you think is a good total on this track?
You're asking me the question which asking the captains. Yeah. But no total is a good total in non-tennis ball cricket, honestly. But still, what do you think? 130, 120 is a good absolutely, absolutely. That gives the bowlers that extra amount of space. It gives a confidence to the bowlers that we have a good total that we're defending. So even if they try and bowl one or two loose deliveries in between here and there, they can still cover up. They can still match up. Okay, because I think while chasing they will have a pressure. So I think 110 will be a good total on this track. 100%, definitely. They will need to pick up the big wicket of Anish. Yeah, but that will be the key. But do you think Anish will take them 110 or another supporting character would be there? I don't know. I don't know Anish. He took his side one-sided to 140. We'll come back to it after this ball. Comes down the track, hits it through covers. Has he found the gap? Nope. Good stop by Avdut with his legs. And he managed to take 2 runs. I think 2 runs should be fine. There's still one shot again. One shot again. Saurav did not just drag his bat in the crease and he just ran halfway. I think bowling team is happy to give a single double right now. Doesn't look like. You know, every ball he stepped out to play that shot, but not even one he's got connected for a 4 or a 6 till now. You think he should try and change his strategy? I think he should still at crease and look at mid-wicket to hit. He stays at the crease, but he doesn't go over mid-wicket. He goes over covers. Yeah, that's a good-looking shot lifted over. Absolutely. You know, treating the ball according to the merit of the ball is the key in cricket. We say that many times, and that's exactly what he showed us. 93, the score moves on to it at 6. What a shot by Saurav. Comes down in the air, clears the mid-wicket fielder for a maximum. He knew he was going to bowl short after bowling the previous ball, a full-length ball. This is exactly what I talk about, reading the bowler's mind. The previous ball was bowled full length. It was there in the sword outside the off stump. He came very nicely in a position to clear that 6 over covers. And this time he knew he was going to bowl short. He came down the track and whacked this one over mid-wicket. This is understanding the game. 99 the score moves on to after 9 overs. Last over, what do you think? The non-striker should take a single and give the strike to the captain? Yeah. Most probably, I think Saurav should face 5 balls. If he faces 5 ball, I think he should be contributing 15 runs. So Ajay is playing on 26 of 21. He's pretty much set from ball number 1, if I'm not mistaken, in this innings. He needs to capitalize. If he can pull off another 20 runs in this over, that should make this match very interesting. Bowler's name? Shashank, alright. Shashank is the same bowler who gave 29 runs. And 100 comes up in the semifinals, guys. 100 in the last over. Saurav on strike. Shashank the bowler. Hits it back to the bowler. Third umpire again. So good ball by. You will just have to check if the bowler got some hand on it. It's good ball by Shashank. He did get a hand on it, but was the non-striker in the crease or he was just outside the crease? That's exactly what we need to check. If the bat was in the air. So there's a music which goes on in IPL when such things happen. You know what sort of music is that? The ball is confirmed hit on his hand. Saurav, you just need to confirm if the batter is there in the crease. It's not out. Alright, let's carry on with the game. Chalo. One of his legs was in the crease. So fair enough, let's get on with the game. 100 is the score, 2 wickets down. Congratulations, Saurav. First decision made by you as a third umpire. Alright. Last 4 balls, 3-figure mark already on the scorecard. Comes down the track, there is a fielder. What sort of field placement is that, man? But very interesting one. Almost straight, just behind the bowler. Single. There is a long on, there is a long off. 3 good balls. Outside edge. What a comeback this is Shashank after conceding 29 runs off his first over. And Ajay has to depart. Oh no, there was not a run out. They've taken a single. 1-0-2. Last 2 balls?
Yes.
Last 2 balls. Swing and a miss. What a good over this is turning out to be. Last ball of this innings. Short ball, pulls this one over square leg, finishes off the innings in style. Saurabh. 1-0-8 is what they've managed to score in 10 overs. He bowled 5 excellent balls except for the last ball. 109 will be the target for the Titans. We'll start the chase in 5 minutes, guys.
has a small request. Lunch will start within next 10 minutes. So please have it. Lunch will be started within next 10 minutes. I would request business bouncers to set up their field. We're about to start next match, next inning within 2 minutes. So business bouncers, teams meeting can happen in office. On Teams, so Microsoft Teams. Please set a field. 109 is the target in the semifinal, the second semifinal of this season.
109 the target. Second semifinals. Hanish is on strike. Saurabh, the captain of business bouncer, going to bowl to the Hanish. Captain versus captain. First ball to go from second inning. Good ball. First dot ball from second inning. Captain to captain. Hits it straight down the ground in the cone box. What a way to get off the mark. Boundary of the second ball which is easy pickings. Saurabh was looking to bowl a Yorker. Another good ball, full length ball. But equally well played by Hanish. For a single, 5 the score moves on to now. Another low full toss, just checks a shot on midfield by the middle fielder. And we managed to take a single. Similar kind of a ball which was being bowled to Hanish. He got 4 runs of that, but Shashank this time could not find the gap. Still managed to get a single, gets off the mark. 6 runs the score moves on to. Short ball in the air, left fielder takes it! They've got the big fish! They've got the big fish! Hanish has been dismissed by the captain of the opposition, and look at the celebration! They feel they've won the match! Hanish had a huge role to play in this chase. He had to play responsibly. He ended up giving a simple catch to the long on fielder. First wicket down. 6 runs on the board. comes on to bowl. Looks to cut outside edge and a drop catch by the keeper. Catch number 44 goes down in this season. Man, the bouncers had too much of lemonade, I guess, during the break. A lot of energy, a lot of aggression in the field. Excellent ball, just outside the off stump, full and ball. Swing and a miss. So ball looks to cut. Finds a fielder. This match is getting over soon. 3 wickets down already. The bouncers dominating with the ball in the chase. What is happening to the Titans? Like I mentioned, they were heavily dependent on Hanish. And to make it worse now, they're playing with only 7 or 8 players. Not sure how many of them will be actually coming out to bat. But it almost looks like a one-sided affair. Until unless there is someone in Titans who decides to put on a good show and some fight for the team in this chase. New batter's name, please. Sorry? Swapnil, thank you. Good ball, equally well played, calls for a quick single. Gets off the mark. Score moves on to 7 for the loss of 3 wickets. Low full toss, drives it nicely towards long off for another single. The required run rate is above 10 and over. But it's 2 balls out of 6 balls which you need to put across the boundary. Trying to hit every ball for a 4 or a 6 does not make sense. Looks to cut, doesn't find the gap. And a good stop. End of the power play, end of the over. 2 overs, 8 runs, 9 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Will the captain continue to bowl? He's in a hat trick. Would you love to take a hat trick? Or will you give it to somebody else? Starts off with a wide, yes, the bowler. Big wide outside the off stump. Another big wide. I wonder what the strategy is because there are only 3 fielders on the offside. One at point, one at deep point, one at long off. And he's still trying to bowl outside the off stump with a packed leg side field. That's because he's confident of the batsman not trying to drive the ball. Top edge, it will fall in no man's land. We'll get a single. Another full toss. No power, no timing in that shot, no intention of hitting for a big six. Another single on the opener side. The Titans won't mind the singles at all. They'll be happy to concede singles and doubles. Gets the bottom edge. Single towards the offside. Score moves on to 15 with that single. Excellent ball by Yash. Trying to bowl the fourth or the fifth stump line. End of the over. A dot ball to finish the over. 3 overs, 15 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Outside the bowler was very nicely outside the off stump. I think all the bowlers have been given strict instructions from the captain to try and bowl just outside the off stump on the fifth stump or the sixth stump line. 15 is the score. Full toss ball. Single towards long on. In the air, just very short of the field at mid-off. And up his drive attempted by Swapnil. Half intentions, had he played the shot clear, he could have probably cleared the middle fielder. Oh, what a ball. Missed everyone, missed the batter, missed the stumps. The keeper was appealing, not sure of what, probably he heard something of the bat. It's a dot ball, a half-hearted appeal, but it's dot ball in the end. Full length ball, plays it towards the onside for a single. Like I said, the Titans will not mind these singles and doubles at all. They'll be happy to concede them. I beg your pardon, the bouncers will not mind singles and doubles. Thanks for correcting a mistake. You know it's the heat which takes on a toll on anyone and everyone. Nevertheless, a single end to end the over 4 overs, time for drinks. See, the heat is taking a toll on the admin department also. 4 overs 19 for the loss of 3 wickets. Just when I thought somebody was joining me in the combos, Pratik Pawar ran away to have lunch. Pratik Zadav, oh, he's back. Pratik Zadav.
What do you think? How will be the final? It will be one-sided or competitive?
You know, for a commentator or even for the people watching online or even for the people sitting on the ground, everybody loves to watch good cricket. And good cricket is always when the match becomes very competitive. When both the sides are trying to put in their good efforts, with a bat, with a ball in the field, and they're trying to get their hands on the trophy. That's exactly what everybody wants.
Yeah, I agree for this, but still, what do you think, your opinion? You have followed the tournament from the beginning, so what do you think?
Again, I mean, for every match, I want it to be a close match.
Yeah,
For finals, again, for last year final also, if I'm not mistaken, it was as good as a one-sided affair.
okay, because last year I was not following this tournament.
No, no problem at all. I think they were like, in this entire seasons, whatever I've covered in the last few years, there have been like 3 or 4 close matches,
Yeah,
which will be remembered for a long time. Venki was one of the players who actually was part of one of those close matches, and I spoke to him yesterday when Anirudh got a call from him. So yes, you usually remember a lot of close matches, close games,
close matches.
like in this ICC T20 recently, which we won, which Indian team won. The match which will be remembered for a long time will be South Africa Afghanistan, the 2 super overs which happened.
Yeah, but from Indian point of view, which match you think is the most crucial match we won?
Every match was crucial for
But
us.
I think the match between us and West Indies was very crucial when the Samson played a very handy knock.
You know, Samson is a story which is absolutely unbelievable. The man out and down with confidence, down with luck, down with so many things, and he still rose at the occasion which was required.
Yeah,
We're talking about the West Indies game which you spoke about.
yeah,
When West Indies started off batting, we dropped 2 catches initially as both the openers. That's why I felt like West Indies is one team which is absolutely unpredictable. You cannot just say anything. Anyways, we'll come back to it after this ball. I'll tell you about my thoughts.
okay.
Pulls this one, finds the gap, I guess. Yes, and a much needed boundary for the Titans after a while. Yes, talking about West Indies.
Yeah,
Yes, I had a lot of high, as in my heart rate was quite high in West Indies game because they're an unbelievable side. You never know who will click. They've got
because every
hard hitters.
yeah, till 7 down they have hard hitters.
Shepherd is the one who bats at number 8. And he's someone like an Andy Russell or more than him, I guess.
Yeah.
Looking at his physique. Moves across and another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries. Very good thing to cheer for the Titans. Picking out the right length of the bowler. This is exactly what they need to do. Consistently they try and get at least 3 or 4 boundaries. We're talking about Samson.
Yeah.
What a story, man. What a story. For all of us to just remain calm when even you're down and out. You have the backing, you have the support of the coach, of the captain. We will back you, we will back you. And of course the luck factor. Unfortunately when Rinku lost his father, he came inside.
Yeah.
Once again, another single.
But he said one thing in the conference I heard that this is the first inning in 11 years I will remember for my life.
That's something for him to say, but for us, it will be the last 3 games of the World Cup in knockouts. Yeah. Quarterfinal, semifinal, and final. So West Indies, England, and New Zealand. All 3 games. Plays over the crossbar this time over here at Sports Age. Let's come back from ICC T20 World Cup. Let's focus on the Ecolab Sports Olympia. 3 fours. Very good batting. We need this.
What do you think? If Danish will be there at strike till now, there would be a good chance in this game for them?
You know, anybody in the shortest format can turn the game.
But the impact he had on this tournament, what do you think?
Again, it's tough to predict one player as such.
Because he has that
ball was close. He went a long way across, went just over the stumps. Lucky to be still there. And with that ball, 5 overs 33. 5 overs 33 is the score. Yes, that's the end of the over, sir. The question now is, in the next 5 overs, 76 runs required.
30 balls, 76.
It's still just chaseable because the required run rate is 15 and over. Tennis ball cricket very much achievable. But again, like you said, if they can get a lot more overs like this,
Yeah.
with 10-15 runs, they will need to convert the good balls into bad balls. And play smartly. If they have got 2 sixes, the first 2 balls, try and rotate the strike, get singles, and maintain that required run rate so that they can keep themselves in the fight for a place in the finals. Anyways, interesting ball now coming up. The captain is on a hat trick. He's picked up 2 wickets of the first over which he bowled. Hat trick ball coming up. Plays it with a cross bat on the offside. There is a fielder. Yes, the fielder. They're going for the second. They will pick it up easily.
Don't you remember any cricketer looking at Saurabh action?
Any cricketer,
Yeah, Indian cricketer.
Indian cricketer, like of Saurav.
Yeah, same kind of same action.
Let me see his action once again. Guides this one towards third man. He's found the gap. He will get 4 runs on that one. Probably it is running towards the boundary line. 4 runs signaled by the umpire already. It's not a 4. It's not a 4. He apologizes. 2 runs will be added to the score. Action of that bowler.
Kind of Ajit Agarkar.
Not at all. Not even close to loading. Kind of loading.
Not the run-up, loading.
Even the loading, not even close.
Because he resembles Ajit Agarkar. Look at the loading of what?
No man. Oh, ball! You thought of Agarkar, but nevertheless he delivered a wicket for his team. So Agarkar, the final action used to come near the neck. Just for your information, big fan of Ajit Agarkar in his peak days.
Yeah.
Picked up 4 wickets on debut against New Zealand. Agarkar. He was a teenager, very thin chap. A priority given to him to play the one day because of his pace, which was very close to Javagal Srinath, who was at his peak at that time. But yes, now especially after India winning the World Cup, big fan of his selection also, of course. A lot of people criticize him, Gautam Gambhir, for a lot of reasons. But again, we have a typical mentality that if you play well, you get a lot of praises. If you lose, there will be a lot of hammering, especially on the social media platform.
I think the selection of Ishan Kishan would be the best amongst all.
Thanks to R.P. Singh for that call.
Because of Mushtaq Ali, they have won it.
Absolutely. I mean, after many years, we have seen that the Indian selectors have shown trust in the performances done at domestic level. Oh, inside edge, single for Abdul to get off the mark. So coming back to that, there are so many names in Indian circuit which have scored tons and tons of runs but have never got an Indian call-up. Couple of names which I remember, I'll come back to it after this ball. Comes across, plays it towards short fine leg. Oh, it's a tough single, but it still ran. So I was talking, just because you asked me, thought of sharing this information. So the World Cup winning coach, that's what. Second highest run getter, Wasim Jafar, another, but Wasim Jafar I think played for India test. He did play, but he did not get those many chances. 6 overs 39 is the score, sir. 6 overs 39. And there are so many others who also scored a lot of runs. Now one player was there from JNK. He's 41-year-old. I don't. Yeah, Paz Dogra. I don't. Yeah. Winning captain of this year's Ranji Trophy. Yeah, maiden Ranji Trophy. What I'm eagerly waiting for is Akib Nabi to get a chance in the team. Because selector has told the next test series he will be there in C squad. If that happens, nothing like it. And I feel, it's a very tough call for the selectors also. Because what we saw from the selection of this World Cup, so the reason why I say that it's a tough call is because we have a very good bench strength. Yeah. Because NCA, and if you heard what in a press conference, what Gautam Gambhir said after winning a World Cup press conference, the first two people that he would like to thank is Rahul Dravid and Vivesh Lakshman. Because the kind of work which they did to build that bench strength is immense. Our India A team can also beat a lot of international sides. Standard they have set for NCA. Unbelievable. Too good. Imagine the kind of guy like Ruturaj Gaikwad scoring 100, next match being dropped. Feels unreal. Anyways, back to live action. Abhishek now. Slow ball full toss. But they're still dealing in singles. They're waiting for Lemonade, I guess, after this over, for drinks break, to hit those sixes which are required for them. I think so. Will be a bit happy. I'm not happy, I would say. Yeah, because almost closer to finish line. Yep. The job is still half done. Short ball. Hooks this one. Far from the fielder. He doesn't judge the ball. The ball does turn. It's squarely in point. And a boundary after a while for the Titans. 44 a score moves on to 4 wickets down. Still the margin is achievable. 65 of 22. We've seen this score being chased many times in IPL as well. Yeah. In tennis ball, it's achievable. It's very much in leather ball. Single balls achievable, but there should be a proper batsman. if you're a bowler like Bumrah is bowling, it's not achievable. Hits it straight down the ground. Good looking shot. Good stop by the captain. Just a single. Good stop, good collection, good release. You can't compare Bumrah with anyone. He's world-class bowler. Absolutely world-class. Once in a generation bowler. Yeah, Virat Kohli had said this. Once in a generation bowler. We have seen that match where Kulshekar and Malinga bowled 24 Yorker continuous, 24 Yorkers. 20, I think 2014 or 2016 World Cup, T20 World Cup. They bowled 24 Yorker continuous. We were in the finals. Yeah. 24 Yorkers. And we did not manage to score many runs because Yuvraj Singh was not able to connect. And so was MS Dhoni was not able to connect. Because there are two things, my friend Pratik, which play a very important role. Especially after, I'm not saying this from my own experience, but I'm saying this from what the great players have said. Two things. One is backing your strength, your skill sets. And the other thing is mindset, which plays the biggest part. Low full toss, outside edge. As you said, mindset. I love the mindset of Aussies. Because he offered press conference Abhishek Sharma. 7 overs 47 the score is, 4 wickets down. I beg to differ you, but I'm very proud of the mindset of all Indians. And I hate the Aussies. Time for drinks. We'll catch up again after the break.
equation is 18 balls, 62 needed. So guys, can you get the drinks break? 62 runs needed in 18 balls with run rate of 20.67. So they need 21 runs each over. Yeah, 8 bowled by Ajay. Equation is 18 ball, 62. It's almost 20 runs an over needed. What do you think, Saurabh? Who will win? So, as said by Vishal sir, the cricket game is not predictable. A single over can turn the match. So, the year by Audit, its maximum goes to 6. I think it was a catch misjudged by Abhishek. A good ball by Ajay. Good ball. Good comeback by Ajay. Good running, good running. Good ball by Ajay. On the money. A crucial over bowling by Ajay. What a pickup shot. Huge six. A very good cricketing shot by Avdut. Score moves on to 61 runs with loss of 4 wickets. 7.4 overs. Two balls left from 8th over. They need 48 runs in 14 balls. Good ball, good fielding. I think drop catch 41. Good comeback, good comeback we can say. on to 67 runs after 8th over. 42 runs needed in 12 balls. 42 is needed in 12 balls. 21 12 balls, 42 needed. 21 required run rate. I think this I think this over will be very crucial. If they successfully bowl this over under 10 runs, they have a good chance. Ninth over is bowled by Abhishek. And this on strike is Avdut. All the hopes are on Avdut. Let's see, will Avdut will take the team to the finish line or Saurav will goes to final. Oh, what a shot! Short ball. He played to the over moves on to 74 runs after 8.2 overs with loss of 4 wickets. 35 runs needed in 10 balls. So they required 35. I think if they score 20 runs in this over, what a ball, yeah. Right on money. Clean ball. I think they've. What a knock by Avdut. Avdut scored 33 runs, 14 balls. Good batting by Avdut. 35 runs needed in 9 balls. Good batting done by Avdut from Ecolab Titans. There were lots. 35 runs needed in 9 balls. Ecolab Titans has been all out. Ecolab Business Bouncers won the match. Ecolab Business Bouncers won by 34 runs and they are goes to the finals. They have to play the match against Ecolab Fortune Players. So we have 13 half an hour of lunch break. So we'll start next match around 1:30 p.m. So we have women's match on open ground between 1:30 to 2:30. So I would request captains from both the women's cricket team to come forward for the toss. I would request Mr. Abhishek Zade to come forward. You have the player of the match.
Abhishek,
I would request Mr. Shikhar Shelke to hand over the player of the match trophy to Mr. Abhishek Zade, who has scored 47 runs, if I am not wrong, with 3 wickets. So he has around 152 runs in this Ecolab Sports Carnival 2026 series. So very good batting by the Mr. Abhishek Zade. Congratulations, Abhishek. So two teams are in the finals, Ecolab Fortune Flyers and Ecolab Business Bouncers. I would request the captain of both the women's cricket team to come forward for the toss. I would, I would request captains for both the women's cricket team to come forward for the toss. I would request Mr. Mahesh Bhosle sir to come forward for the toss for the women's cricket match. Hello. It's Ecolab Power Hitters won the toss and they have choose to bat first. So we'll start match around 1:30. We'll start next match of women's cricket at 1:30 p.m. Check.
64 runs. What's the score? 64? Unbelievable. What do you call this, competition to men's cricket?
Yes, of course.
No wonder there were so many meetings going on before the match started. Look at that shot. No, she missed it. She turned twice while playing that one. Now she connects. Good connection, misfield and 4 runs. Wow, a very good stop outside the boundary line. Why is a guy holding a bat and standing outside the boundary line? He's cheering for the team?
I think he's a lucky charm for them.
Oh. Or is he the coach? Is he the coach for this match?
I think he's like Monimokul for them.
He's like what?
Monimokul. Indian coach.
Acha, okay. Wide signal. So what are the rules? Wide ball 4 runs, is it? How did the score become 64, man? Shot? No, she missed it. She missed it. The keeper missed it. And they're taking a single. "75" is a score. Last over in progress. She's hurt. Where is the doctor? पहिल्यांदा बोललो तुम्हाला डॉक्टर पळा 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 लवकर. पाणी पण घेऊन जावं. पाणी पाणी प्यायला पाणी पण घेऊन जावं. But she's fine. That's so good to see, man. Woman empowerment full on.
Manali to Neha. Neha playing on 21 of 11. Come on. Yes, let's play. Come on. That's a wide signal by the umpire.
A good left by the batsman.
She pulls and she finds a gap. Good looking shot. That ball which hit her actually triggered her. Just the way Stuart Broad was triggered by Andy Flintoff. Let's see what happens in the next two balls. She connects, but not that properly. Gets a single. Gives a strike to her colleague. Last ball of the innings. 81 is the score. देख घुमा के बढ़िया शॉट, बढ़िया स्टॉप और एक रन. 82 हुआ है स्कोर 6 ओवर के बाद. वेरी वेल प्लेड. 83 है स्कोर. टारगेट आपका. कृपया वापस आइए अपनी अपनी जगहों पे. चेस चालू करेंगे अगले 2 मिनट में. Meanwhile, let's call the two captains for the men's final. Let's call the two captains for the toss. Cameraman, square cameraman, can you cover the toss with trophies? पण तो खांब मध्ये नाही आला पाहिजे कव्हर करताना. कॅमेरामॅन गर्लफ्रेंड बरोबर नंतर बोल. कॅमेरामॅन स्क्वेअर लेग. व्हॉट्सअपवर बिझी दिसतोय तो का इंस्टाग्रामवर. ऐकलं ना मला. अरे भाऊ ऐकलं तरी ऐकलं. थँक्यू मित्रा. इथं कव्हर कर थोडं झूम करून. दिसतोय का मी. Yes, okay, हाथ वरती केला, so you can hear me. Finally, so 4 long days, lovely trophies. One guy who's been in the finals 4 times, I get. One guy who's come in the finals for the first time. 2 guys. Quick question: do you have your playing 11?
Yes. We have our playing 11. Yeah, we do have.
Which was given initially during the start of the tournament?
The one player is short, but we are managing with some other players. So yeah, one player is short, of course. So we have 10 players since the beginning, and we are playing with the team.
We're playing with 10. You're playing with 11. You have your 4 set batters at the top of the, the team squad, which is actually like a heavy dependency for you as a captain. How has the journey been, and how do you think about this final?
Final one side, once again win. Definitely.
He said it in 3 words. He said it one-sided first, then he corrected himself. Once again he said, and then he said he wants to win. Alright, who's going to call for the toss? He will call. Heads is the call. It is a head. You have won the toss. What would you like to do?
We would bat first, of course. Yeah. Okay, you need reason. No, we have our own strategies, and according to that, I think we'll bat first, and then we'll play to our strength.
You mentioned to me during the break, 80 to 100 is what you predicted for the semi-finals as well. What do you think for the finals?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's again 80 to 100. Yeah.
What would you have done had you won the toss? Ball first. He got what he wanted, you got what you wanted. I wish you all the best. Enjoy the game, guys. May the best team win. So the update is Business Bouncers have won the toss. They've elected to bat first. Thank you. We'll start the action at 3 o'clock for the men's final. Let's get on with the chase for the ladies. Ladies, please step on the field. चला लवकर चालू करूया. Fruit salad संपायला आले नाही तर. Where is Pratik? Pratik has gone to make strategies, huh? Already for the finals?
Yes, his team is into the finals, so he has to make the strategy for the bowling itself.
What is your role? Which team are you fielding for this time?
Ecolab Fortune Flyers.
Acha, okay. It's a good thing not to field. You get to do a lot of cardio. Do you count the number of steps while you're fielding?
Yes, even though in the morning time also, I complete 3,000 to 4,000 steps.
That's it?
Yeah.
Looking at your physique, it should be 10,000 a day.
I need to manage my work also.
Wow, what an answer, man. I'm sure your manager is listening to this. Chalo, ladies, let's start the chase. Please set your field. कृपया अपनी अपनी जगहों पे जाके खड़े रहो जहां पे आपके कप्तान ने बोला है. लेडीज प्लीज सेट योर फील्ड लगाइए प्लीज. कीपर कहां है कीपर? अच्छा, ओके ओके. सर सबस्टिट्यूट घेऊन चालू करू शकतो ना फिल्डिंग साठी? अनिरुद्ध सर, वी कॅन स्टार्ट विथ सबस्टिट्यूट. देयर आर सो मेनी गर्ल्स ऑल्सो वेटिंग ओवर देयर. एक पण नाही तो यू फील्ड ना देन. अच्छा, ओके. Big round of applause for Neha, man. She's walking out to the crease in spite of getting injured. Very nice, Neha. She's been watching the Apollo Tires ad so many times. She touched the ground before walking into the ground. Chalo ladies, let's start. Where's the scorer? I want the scorer to be sitting here, man. First ball, good ball. Full length ball, bowled with a lot of pace. She was the one who had 3 plates of fruit salad before going on to play. Yes. Yes. Oh, another good ball. Equally well played. Taps it on the offside for a single. Very nice. But they're chasing a very big score. Big total. Oh, this time it's wide, I guess. Yes, and they will get 4 runs, so it will be 5 runs added to the score. So it's all upon the magic over. Amrita ideally should have bowled the magic over, but they thought of starting with her over for the first over. So it's all about the magic over. 16 runs came off the previous innings magic over. It doubled the score, making it to 32. Mansi connects the bat and the ball and they get a single. And they're trying to hit each other's leg. Oh, well bowled. Yes, no, yes. Finally they decide to run, but I'm not sure if there is leg bias. What? Probably she got some bat on it. No, she's going back on strikes. So this was a dot ball. 7 runs for no loss. Amrita bowling with full speed. Manali, can you send the ball to Manali? No, she doesn't want to send the ball to Manali. She misses, the keeper misses, they don't want to run. Main nahi bhagungi. And it is a dot ball. Player miss. Good keeping. Dot ball. So 1 over 7 runs for no loss. Good start by Amrita, who was the woman of the tournament of the previous edition, which was played at the turf as well. She was helping with the commentary also on day 2 and day 1. New bowler's name, please. Nikita. Starts off with a short ball and it's a boundary. Wow, excellent stop outside the boundary line. Please continue doing that. Otherwise the ball will run a long way far. Nobody will go and get it. Very good job by volunteers. This is what volunteers are meant for. Dot ball. Good looking shot and another boundary. Excellent. Misfield by the volunteer. 2 balls, 2 fours. Volunteer is busy sipping something from that bottle. I'm not sure if it is water. Another dead ball it looked like, yes. So the best go-to shot for all the ladies is the sweep shot. Even if there is only one fielder on the offside and one at silly mid-off, or rather mid-off I would say, considering it's a 30-yard boundary. Now change in the field. Deep square leg fielder. मारो स्वीप, यस ये मारा स्वीप और ये मिला चौका. वॉलंटियर ने वापस बॉल मिस कर दिया. 3 चौके मिले हैं ये ओवर में और स्कोर हुआ है 19 रन. क्या बात है. चेस तो बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग लग रहा है मुझे. ये बार डेड बॉल नका बोलो डेड बॉल है. डेड अंपायर ने डेड बॉल दिला. The bowler did not have enough fruit salad. No much, not energy. Lack of energy. She needs some lemonade, I guess. She'll have to re-bowl that. Try and flight the ball. ऊपर से डालिए बॉल. मतलब वो एक टप्पे के बाद पहुंचेगा. मैम. Good looking shot as she found the gap. Nope, straight in the hands of the fielder. Single. 20 the score moves on to. Another pull shot. Another single. 2 overs 21. End of the over, ma'am. हो गए आपके 6 बॉल. Ma'am, are you retired out by yourself or your captain called out? Or are you changing the bat? Retired out? Okay. बस हो गया आज के लिए इतना. Well played. You will get to bat probably next time in the turf or on a big ground. New woman batter's name, please. Sorry, Sneha, Spruha, Neha, Rashmi. यार कितने सारे नाम याद आ रहे मेरे को. All right, next over, first ball. Good ball, right on the legs. This is what the strategy she was deciding when she was sitting inside that room, bowling that line and length. Full toss this time, connection, straight in the hands of Aishwarya, but they take a single. Clean bowled. The batsman is completely baffled. ये क्या हो गया? Full toss ball ऐसे क्यों डाला आपने? She missed it. She didn't even move her bat. She doesn't believe it. ऐसे कैसे हो सकता है? No problem. It's okay. Rashmi departs after not doing much damage to the scorecard. New batter's name, please. Preeti was the one. See, new batter's name?
Preeti Prakash.
New batter's name is Preeti Prakash, and the batsman who got out, a batter who got out was also Preeti. Batsman who got out Rashmi, the new batter is Preeti. Sorry, my bad. Okay. Chalo, time for reels. Time for reels on Instagram. Come on. You hit 1-4, you get a reel from YouTube. Come on, Preeti. Oh, she swings and she misses. Somebody hit a shot on the offside, please. I'll give a coupon. Amazon coupon. The ball is being bowled on the leg stump. It's a wide. Oh, that's a beamer. That's a no ball. Will it be a free hit? Yes, it will be a free hit. I think you need to apologize to the batter. That was not an intentional ball. She must be thinking, कल मैं ब्यूटी पार्लर जाके आई और आज तुम मेरे मुंह पे बॉल डाल रही हो. कैसे होगा यार? Oh, she connects it nicely for 4 runs. You've got the content for your reel, Preeti. 4 valuable runs. Goes for the same shot, swing and a miss. 3 overs, 28 runs. Now it's time for magic over. It's time for magic over. Who will bowl that magic over? Acha, time for drinks. Drinks, anyone? Only water and lemonade. मैम आप रिटायर्ड आउट हो चुकी हो मैम. आप वापस बैटिंग को तभी जा सकती हो जब सारे आउट होंगे तब. ऐसा नहीं है कुछ. सारे रूल्स अप्लाइड नहीं है वुमेन्स के लिए. उनके हिसाब से खेलना है. चलो खेलो मैम, नो प्रॉब्लम. मॅडम तुम्ही चिडला नाही ना मॅडम बाहेर आला म्हणून. नाही थँक्यू सो मच. मॅडम ते मला नाही माहिती तुम्ही आउट आहे की नाही. ते ऑर्गनायझर कमिटी विल से दॅट. हाँ मग रिटायरमेंट आउट इज रिटायरमेंट आउट. मैम ग्रेचुटी लेने के बाद कौन वापस काम करने जाता है. Magic over. Amruta is going to be bowling the magic over. Speed, full speed is going to be coming at your end. Watch out for the ball. There you go. Full swing, full speed. मैम स्टंपिंग का अपील स्क्वायरली अंपायर को करते, मेन अंपायर को नहीं. Right on the legs. Oh, they're taking a single. Oh, that'll be run out, is it? No leg buys, so it'll be a dead ball. Dot ball, madam, dot ball. No leg buys. Leg buys है ही नहीं तो आउट कैसे होंगे फिर? She connects. They're deciding to take a single. Oh, what she makes it. 2 runs. She did not dislodge the bails. जी लो अपनी जिंदगी. 2 रन तुम्हारे नाम. Down the leg side. Not sure if the ball hit the legs. It's out. Clean bowled, is it? Or stumping? Stumping. सही है. No minus runs, but it's a dot ball. क्या मैजिक ओवर है अमृता का. सुपर वाह अमृता. टर्फ पे बहुत ज्यादा प्रैक्टिस किया था ना अमृता ने. हाँ यस आई नो. अच्छा. 4 good balls, 1 wicket. New batter's name? हेतल. हेतल दिखा दो अमृता को कि तुम एक चौका या छक्का मार सकती हो. मैजिक ओवर है. ऑफसाइड पे कोई नहीं है. नहीं वो छोड़ के कहीं और पे मारना था. सीधा उनके हाथ में नहीं. आखिरी गेंद मैजिक ओवर का. आखिरी गेंद. लास्ट अपॉर्चुनिटी. क्या बात है. सिर्फ 1 रन वो मैजिक ओवर में. क्या प्रैक्टिस किया है अमृता ने. आई शपथ. हर रोज वो ट्रॉफीज को देख के बोलती है मैं कितना अच्छा क्रिकेट खेल सकती थी बड़े लेवल पे. आई स्वेयर. चलो एंड ऑफ 4 overs. 30 runs is the score. Boundary after a while. Should have come in the magic over, but no more. नहीं नहीं शी वॉजंट रेडी मैम. प्लीज होल्ड ऑन. आप इतनी जल्दी भी मत करो यार. उनको रेडी तो होने दो. टॉप एज, हवा में गेंद, लेकिन कोई मौजूद नहीं वहां पर. 1 रन मिलेगा. कितनी अच्छी बात है, मुझे इतना अच्छा लग रहा है कि एक प्लेयर ने वहां पे जो मुझे स्कोर पूछ रहा है. सो नाइस, दे आर जस्ट हैप्पीली एंजॉयिंग द क्रिकेट. बॅटिंग करा, बॉलिंग करा, फिल्डिंग करा, घरी जायचं. इन द एअर अगेन टुवर्ड्स स्क्वायर लेग. दोनों मिलकर स्टॉप करेंगे, लेकिन बाउंड्री के बाहर गेंद नहीं गई है. 2 रन मिलेंगे. अच्छा शॉट, अच्छा कनेक्शन. पहला 6 इस मैच का या इस इनिंग्स का. बहुत बढ़िया. लेकिन ऐसे बहुत सारे सिक्सेस की जरूरत है आपको अगर आपको जीतना है ये मैच. और मैं वापस आपको बताना चाहूंगा कि ऑफ साइड पर कोई खिलाड़ी नहीं है. आप सिर्फ एक साइड को देख रही है. क्या है, बाउंड्री 6 नहीं है. ओके. बॉल ही वैसे आ रहे हैं और अमृता से मिसफील्ड और एक चौका. ये शायद से माइंडसेट है कि मैं टर्फ पे भी ऐसे ही खेलती हूं, तो बड़े ग्राउंड पे भी वैसे ही खेलूंगी. ऑफ साइड पे डालो या लेग साइड पे डालूंगी, मैं एक ही साइड पे मारूंगी. बॉलर्स नेम, बॉलर्स नेम, बॉलर्स नेम. गौरी, गौरी, गौरी. चलो यार, too many runs left यार. There is no point of discussion. अच्छा, you want to know the score? Unbelievable. That too in the last over. 35 required and 6 balls. चलो, please continue. 35 required and 6 balls. Anybody can bowl 6 balls. Come on. So the batting team needs 6 sixes or 5 sixes and 1 4. Now there's a slip in place. Wow. Attack. Left arm bowler. First ball in the air. No, she has not even crossed 10 yards. Single of the first ball. 5 more sixes needed. Can she do a Rinku Singh? Can she do a Annabelle Sutherland, who hit those 5 sixes in the Women's Big Bash League? Or Grace Harris. In the air, this time she hits on the offside. Yes, no, they decide to take another run and they complete 2 runs. Superb running between the wickets. But this is too late. Last 4 balls left now. Good shot. The volunteer stops the ball. 4 runs. Very good job. Superb work by that volunteer. She doesn't want to run. They feel that there is no runs on offside. Hello? 55 is the score. Last 2 balls left of this match. What a catch! What a catch by the girl, by the lady. Superb catch. First catch of the day. First catch of her career of Ecolab season. अरे मैम, लास्ट ओवर बचा है, किसी और को तो भागने दो. वो बार भी आपको ही भागना है. चलो चलो भागो फिर, लास्ट ओवर है, लास्ट बॉल है. मैम आप बैट रख के वहीं पे खड़े हो जाओ, बॉल आपके पास नहीं आएगा. Chalo, dot ball. I guess. End of the match. Thank you so much, ladies. Well played to the winners. Hard luck to the losing team. Very well played to both the teams. Neha Goswami, the women's player of the match for this one. Congratulations. We will start the men's final in another 10 minutes. Thank you very much. And meanwhile, please remove the scones kept on the 30-yard circle. Shekhar sir, finals 3 o'clock, right? 3:30. 3 o'clock.
I would request Ecolab power hitters to come forward for the photograph. I would request also Neha Goswami to collect the trophy for the player of the match. I would request Mr. Deepak Kadu sir to come forward to hand over the trophy for the player of the match. Neha, player of the match. Best batter, best wicket keeper of the match from Ecolab Power Hitters. Congrats Neha and the team. Also, 1 wicket through her bowling. Congrats Neha. Ecolab Power Hitters winning team.
Congrats, girls! Winning captain Amrita, few words please. How was the experience?
It was actually wonderful. All the team members played really very well. May it be Shreyas, Neha, all of them. I cannot name a single person.
Amrita, it was. Hetal, I request all of your team for a photograph. Hetal, few words please.
Mansi played well.
Thank you. Mansi, you want to say something?
I am happy for me and my team.
Mansi scored great inning by 31 runs just in 18 balls. That's Mansi.
Saurabh sir, wherever you are, please report to the lunch area. We heard you ate a lot of fruit salad. Please come here. Also, the lunch counter is getting closed in the next 5 minutes. Saurabh sir, can you hear me? So just a quick update, the men's final of this season will start at 3:20. 3:20. So kindly hold your horses and stay tuned on YouTube. Thank you. वा वा, अंपायरची बॅटिंग बघा. अंपायरिंग करून करून बोर झाले, मला कोणीतरी 2-4 बॉल टाका म्हणायला लागले. चला एक 2-4 38 क्लिअर करून दाखवा बरं. अहो 38 म्हणलो मी, तुम्ही कुठलं कुठं बॉल पाठवला. जो मारेल तो बॉल आणेल. जाऊन घेऊन या आता सर.
Hello.
नहीं पकड़ेंगे भाग. अरे भाई हाँ भागना है. भाई प्रणीता पण चांगली कीपिंग करत होती. अरे भाई उसे पकडा मेरा. मॅच कीपिंग बघितली का घरी? बंद कर ना.
Chalo guys, 3:20 it is. Let's start the proceedings for the finals of this season. Ecolab Sports Olympia. Ecolab Sports Carnival. Everybody is busy taking pictures. Earlier I thought it was only females who were interested in the pictures. But now it's the trophies. It is. Abhishek, Yash and one more player is coming out as if they've done with the match. Rutuparna, 2 balls, 2 ducks, where are you? सो बेसिकली ये ट्रॉफी के लिए ये सब लोगों ने पैसे और बहुत सारा टाइम दिया है. That is the reason why they're smiling happy faces for this season. सर अप्रूवल आपने लाया ना सर. Organizing committee, smiling faces. I still have that question. Why am I being called next to the trophy by Saurav? So paid photographer is getting to do so many things. Finally. Chalo guys, can we start the match? Officials, can you please take the ground? Yes, yes. तुमच्या समोर फटाके वाजवायचे द्या लवकर. Okay, umpires, just hold on near the pitch. The two teams will be standing next to both the umpires and the management people will have the national anthem conducted. Two teams standing in V. Two teams standing in V shape. Stand in a V. V for विशाल, V for victory. वो कैमरा में सबके चेहरे नजर आने चाहिए. Yes, I'll play the national anthem. Request everybody on the ground to stand and remove your caps.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उज्जल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Joy. Nice. Very nice. Thank you so much for not taking a single picture along with me. The fielding side stays on the ground, the batting side comes back to the pavilion. Officials, take your charge. Umpires and the camera people, please take your positions. कृपया आपला सामान आपल्या हातातलं घेऊन आपल्या जागावर जावं. Right. So it's 3:35. We've got two teams who have entered the finals. The business bouncers and the frequent flyers. The bouncers won the toss, opted to bat first. And we're about to start the finals of this season. Okay, guys, we're all set for the finals. The fielding team, please set your field, guys. Let's start the proceedings. Let's have the best finals that we've never experienced till now in the previous seasons. Try and entertain the viewers. Try and entertain yourself and enjoy the game to the fullest. And may the best team win.
All the best to both of the teams.
So 2 opening batters at the crease. Amol Zada on strike, non-striker is Abhishek. Opening bowler is Mahesh Bhosle. First 2 overs will be power play overs. All right, the scorer is set, the field is set, so is the atmosphere on the ground. Ball number 1 for the finals. Here we go. Goes on the back foot, defends it nicely, back to the bowler. Oh, he went a long way across. He was looking to play this on the leg side. It was a block hole delivery. And nothing kind of a shot attempted by Amol. This time on the legs, but no bat for Amol. Another dot ball. So 3 dot balls for this first over of Mahesh. Big wide outside the off stump. The previous 3 balls were bang on line on length, or rather the first ball was on line on length. Next one was a Yorker. The third ball was down the leg side. This time a big wide outside the off stump. Comes down the track, gets an outside edge, far from Shekhar. They managed to take a single. Abhishek comes on strike. 4 balls, 2 runs. Excellent start by Mahesh Bhosle to this final. He goes for a big shot in the air. No, just falling short of the fielder. Would have been a big wicket in the first over. Abhishek must have had his heart in his mouth. Guess who the fielder was? It was Saurabh. He did not want to attempt the catch in terms of a dive. Comes down the track, hits it on the onside. Good stop, but happy to concede the single, Pratik. After the end of first over, the score is 4 runs for no loss. Pratik Zadav, the new bowler, starts off with the ball on the legs. Amol is struggling to connect the ball properly. Quite a few dot balls in the power play over. Taps it on the offside, calls for a quick single. Happy to give the strike back to Abhishek. Short ball, plays it with a cross pad. Good power, good timing. There is a fielder long on. Kaustubh the fielder. Another single. So we yet to see the first boundary in this finals or a maximum. Looks to pull this one. Not much of timing in that shot. Another single. Lot of noise on the field from the players. They're trying to put pressure on both these batters. Oh, that's in the air. Fielder, Kaustubh. Oh, it's just over him. One bounce over the rope. He was well inside the boundary line. First boundary of this finals comes off the bat of Abhishek. I'm sure he must have had his heart in his mouth again when he connected this one. It was not too far from Kaustubh. A good comeback by Pratik. Taps it on the offside, calls for a single. Abhishek. Smart batting, end of 2 overs. 12 for no loss. End of the first power play. Overs 12. Change in bowling. Bhushan comes into the attack now. Bhushan to Abhishek. This should be an interesting contest. Flicks nicely. There is a fielder deep square leg, but a single. Gets an outside edge. Far from the keeper, but a good stop by the short third man fielder. Another single. Inside edge this time for Abhishek. Another single. So just one boundary has come till now. Just tells you the story, the kind of bowling which the Flyers have got and the strategy which they have built for every batter. On the legs, down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. Amol is trying to do something different. He's not finding it comfortable with the balls coming on his legs. He's unable to pull, he's unable to flick. Went a long way across, another wide down the leg side. Swing and a miss. He's struggling, Amol. He's clearly struggling. He's not watching the ball till the end. Gets beaten again. Slow ball this time. Bhushan just playing with the mind of the batter, trying to bowl as many variations as possible. Leg cutters, off cutters, slow balls. Another wide, it looks like. Yes, it is another wide down the leg side. Outside edge and a simple catch to Shekhar. Looked like he was struggling clearly right from ball number one, Amol. He's getting frustrated for not getting that odd boundary or a sixer for his team. It's a high pressure game considering its finals. New batter now, walk into the crease is the captain of the side, Saurabh. Amol forgot his team is sitting in a different dugout. He thought it is a ladies match which is going on again. He was going to go and join them. So new bowler after a lot of requests finally gets to bowl. Oh, he starts off with a bouncer to Abhishek. Wide signal by the square leg umpire. Not even one bouncer being signaled to him. Wide. Straight away a wide. He was practicing. He was requesting Shekhar to try and give him a couple of overs at least in the finals. Shekhar showed confidence in him. Plays it with the cross bat Towards long off, a single. Finally some claps just for a single. Till now it was only gossip which was happening. Oh, that's a no ball single this time. It will be a free hit. He's trying to bowl fast without even searching for the line and length. The first ball should have been a normal medium pace delivery to find the line and length, and then you start bowling fast. That's the ideal way of bowling. So free hit coming up. He goes for a big shot. Has he connected it? Yes, he has. It looks like. Nope. Yeah. It's a free hit. Will be a single. Girls are getting excited. They're trying to pay some attention to the ongoing sport or the ongoing final. Full toss ball, another no ball. Another free hit. He's just struggling. He's clearly struggling. This full toss was above the waist height, so obviously it's a no ball. I was wondering what Shekhar was going to go and ask the umpire. But another free hit continues. Free hit ball and a good connection by the captain. Sends the ball sailing over the mid-wicket bound. Boundary for the first 6 of this finals. Comes off the bat of the captain, Saurabh Jain. He came down to bat a little deep in the semi-finals, but now he decided it's the finals. Let me take that responsibility of putting on a good score. This is the 4th over, 30 runs on the board. He wants to take the loose bowler. Comes down the track again, hits it straight down the ground, one bounce over the rope. 10 runs of 2 balls. Shaurya is completely clueless. Every ball is changing his run-up. He's not sure where did he mark his first run-up. Score moves on to 31, 34, but this is good batting by the captain. Full toss again, doesn't connect properly. Gets some bat on it for a single. Last ball of this over. I request the admin team to be ready with drinks. There will be drinks after this over. On the legs, flicks it very handsomely, high and handsome. Another maximum, it's turning out. It turned out to be an expensive over for Shaurya. 23 runs came of this over. Excellent batting by both these players. 4 overs, 41 for the loss of 1 wicket. Pratik comes on to bowl after the drinks break. He's going to be bowling to Saurabh. This should be a good, interesting contest. Saurabh has been dancing down the wicket every ball. Let's see what he does now. Oh, he hits this firmly, but in the hands of the fielder at cover. Single, he hit that very hard. He ran quickly. Another single added to the score. 42 the score moves on to with that single. Low full toss. Abhishek happy to give the strike back to the captain. They must have probably decided one of them is going to go on attack mode and the other one needs to stay there till the end. This is a good strategy. This will help them to build a good score in the finals. Oh, what a ball. Lovely ball. Excellent pace, excellent line, excellent length. Bicycle by the umpire. It was tough for Shekhar to hold on to that one. Pulls this one. Bhushan Jagtap, Bhushan the fielder, another single. They're playing it out smartly. They understand Pratik is the key bowler who bowls with a lot of pace. They're just tackling him down with singles. This is very, very good, interesting batting. Comes down the track and appeal for caught behind. Not out, says the umpire. Oh, he wants to have a word with the square leg umpire. I just said a ball before. And they're just trying to play him with singles. Oh, he's been given out. The square leg umpire also heard the caught. The nick. He heard the nick. Probably it could have been the noise of the bat, but umpire's call is the final call, Saurabh. Just can't help it. We don't have DRS. We don't have snickometer. 3 balls, 3 singles. I thought they were going to just play him out in singles. Saurabh is not happy at all. You know, ideally in ICC or BCCS scenarios, when the ball is not carrying to the keeper, that is exactly when the main umpire consults to the square leg umpire for caught behind. But this is Ecolab Olympia, Ecolab Sports Carnival. So new batter at the crease now, Sunil. Good ball, equally well played. It was a full-length ball on the off stump. Defends it back to the bowler. End of the over, sir. 5 overs, 45 is the score. Just 4 runs came of this over and a wicket. You know, you usually say while doing cricket commentary, it's commentators' curse. But this time it was completely a jinx from the other end. Just when I said the two batters were looking set and they were looking to just play him out the over, he went for an attacking shot and ended up getting a simple nick, a catch to the keeper. Bhushan Jagtap, new over to Abhishek. Bhushan Gade. Full length ball, straight ball onto the stumps. He missed it completely, Abhishek. And the big fish has been dismissed. So two batters, Saurabh and Abhishek, both of them have departed and back in the pavilion. Just when we thought the opening partnership between Sunil and Abhishek had broken, there was something which was looking positive. Both the batters back in the pavilion. Well played, Abhishek. Hard luck. You know, just coming back to that nick, the cord behind, at times it does feel that when you're hitting it with a bat, the noise of the bat can also tempt the player or the umpire to raise his finger. So that is another prediction which I feel might have been the thought process behind the decision. But nevertheless, what has happened has happened. Ajay, the new batter at the crease. He's yet to fire big in this tournament. He won 1-1 man of the match in the league games. He's not yet delivered completely with the bat. Swings hard on the leg side. Takes a single, going for the second run. Yes, no. Throws at the non-striker's end, but they decided not to take that one. Low full toss, hits it straight down the ground. Another single. Goes for a big shot, and Ajay, like I mentioned, is yet to deliver in the finals. Or in this big game, or in this tournament with the bat. Let's hit that for a maximum. 50 comes up for the business bouncers. That too in the 6th over. 54 the score moves on to with that maximum. Hits it hard. Hits that in the gap, but it's 4 more. 10 runs and 2 balls. He's just covering up for those back-to-back wickets for his team. Trying to do a counter-attack, not lose the momentum. He wants to put on a good show, a good score for his team. This could have been leg before, right in front of the stumps. End of the over. 6 overs are done. 58 runs is the score for the loss of 3 wickets. So the man of the match for the semifinals, Ruhin, comes into ball now. Starts off with a short ball, hammers this one over square leg. And it has gone for a maximum. Bhushan Jagtap or Bhushan Gade has dropped the 46th catch of this season. Sixth of the first ball. Swings the bat hard. Has he found the gap? The ball is in the gap. But a good stop by Bhushan. Single this time. 7 runs of the first 2 balls. What would be Ajay's thought process? Will he take the strike? Will he take a single and give the strike back to Sunil, or will he continue the attack? This is the power play over. Long off, long on, deep mid wicket, deep square leg. 4 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Swings it hard, again towards mid wicket, another single. Ajay is doing a sensible thing of rotating the strike. Big wide outside the off stump. Very well left by Sunil. Low full toss. Hits it again on the leg side. Another single. Hits it, swings it hard, and what a good shot! Another maximum! Excellent shot by Ajay. It was short, it was slow, and it was meant to be hit. Given the right treatment to that particular ball, 74 the score moves on to. Shot again, in the air, fielder, Bhushan, oh he drops it, and it has gone over the ropes. 4 runs, 7 over 78 is the score. Time for drinks. Seven over 78 in the finals. Yes, umpires, I'm waiting for your call.
Ball.
New ball?
Old.
Old ball. I don't know. I'm not the committee member. Committee member is inside the ground. Where are the old balls? Old balls, old balls. नवीन नको फाडू नका नवीन. अहो जुनाच आहे ना. हा मग द्या ना. पण एकच द्या 4-5 नका देऊ. All right, 7 overs 78, last 3 overs. They scored 100 in the semi-finals. The business bouncers. How many runs would they be looking to score in the finals? Mahesh Bhosle, the new bowler. He bowled the first over of this match. He's come on to bowl the 8th now. Full length ball. On the legs. Plays it towards mid-wicket for a single, but this is good bowling. The big question is how consistent can he be on that line, that length? Wide signal by the umpire. Score moves on to 80. 8th over in progress. Another wide this time. He's feeling some pressure. First ball was on line, on length. Since then it has been a little bit haywire. Oh, this was close with the off stump. Swing and a miss. Ajay feels he's missed out on the full toss. Admin team, somebody sitting in the admin team over there. So, oh yes, good comeback after those 2 wide balls. Unbelievable. Both the bowler and the keeper appealing for a caught behind to the square leg umpire. When the decision has to be made by the main umpire. Down the leg side, wide this time. This is turning out to be a long over. 82 is the score. He's already bowled 6-7 balls till now. Full length ball, loves this one. Bhushan the fielder will just watch the ball sail over him. A maximum. So honestly, looking at the scorecard of business bouncers in this match till now, it does not feel that there's any much of a difference which has happened post the wickets of Abhishek and even that of Saurabh, because this is very good counter attack by Ajay and by Sunil. Excellent batting. 4 balls done till now. 88 is the score. Down the leg side, it's a wide. 89 the score moves on to. Full toss ball and another maximum over square leg. 95 the score moves on to. One ball left in this over. "17 runs already scored in this over. One ball left." It's another wide. He's looking to bowl at Yorker, ball of the legs. We understand, Mahesh, we are with you. One ball left. Just try and bowl a little bit side from the crease, not close to the stumps. Just one ball left in your over. Misfield, and that brings the 100 up. 8 overs, 100 runs. 3 wickets down, 22 runs came off this over. 100 runs on the board for the business bouncers in the finals with 2 more overs to go. This is excellent batting. Time for batting power play. Eight overs, 100. Last 2 overs. Pratik comes on to bowl the 9th over. Come on, guys.
50 partnership.
Business bouncers, another thing for you guys to clap. This is a 50 partnership in the finals between both these players.
55 of 17.
55 of
17.
17 balls. What a good partnership. Pratik now comes on to bowl the 9th over. 100 runs already on the board. How many more runs in the next 2 overs? Excellent ball, right in the block hole. Single of the first ball. Very good bowling, equally well played. Swings, and this time it's caught behind, given by the main umpire. without any more hassles. But very well played, Ajay, and good innings comes to an end.
38.
38 runs, that too in the finals.
13 balls.
13 balls, 38. Very well played, Ajay. I hope your dugout gives you a round of applause while you're coming back. So one Ajay getting replaced by another Ajay. Two balls, 1 run, 1 wicket for Pratik in this over. Bottom edge, single towards short third man. Just 2 runs have come off this over till now. 102 the score is. Crick Heroes says 120, but possibly of the last over being bowled by Bhushan. It could be anything. You never know. Sunil swings his bat hard, gets some bat on it, and inside edge for another single. What an excellent second last over this is turning out to be. Just 3 runs and a wicket. Looks to loft this one in the air, on the offside. Lovely shot by Ajay. First boundary on the offside. And he just signaled to his dugout saying, "Main hoon na." Score moves on to 107. This was a very good looking shot. I'm sure you will see this replay on YouTube later on. Last ball of the second last over. Good ball, full and ball. And it's a dot ball to end the 9th over. 9 overs, 107 for the loss of 4 wickets. Last over now of the innings. Dot ball to start the last over. Sunil on strike, looks a little bit exhausted. He's not got much of strike till now, the last few overs. Swings the bat and clears the boundary easily. He's not going to be dealing in singles and doubles anymore. It is the last over. It was on the legs, it was full, it was there in the slot. Maximum, first maximum of the last over. 1-1-3 is the score. 4 wickets down. Full length again, hits it straight down the ground, 1 bounce over the rope. Shouty of the fielder at long off had no clue at all. He tried to stop the ball, but it was hit very hard. 10 runs of 2 balls. 10 runs of 3 balls. Full length ball, hits it straight again. They're going for the second run and they complete it easily. Fresh legs, Ajay. Giving full support to Sunil. 119 the score moves on to now. Last two balls. Change in the angle. Decides to go round the wicket. Bhushan. Tries a helicopter in the gap. Saurabh the fielder. Misfields. This entire tournament he's only been fielding for different sides, Saurabh. This is the first time he was misfielded. So you can edit this part probably on YouTube when I said it. Last ball of the innings, 123 the score. Swing and a miss. He finally found the line and probably he's got some cramp on his leg. No, he's looking fine. End of the innings, 123 is what they've managed to score in the full quota of 10 overs. 124 is the target. We'll start the chase in the next 5 minutes, guys. So we're about to start the chase. Shaker on strike, non-striker Bhushan, son of the bowler. 125 is the target. I beg your pardon, it's 124 the target. First ball of the chase, here we go. Swings and swings hard over mid-wicket for a maximum. What a start to the chase. 6 of the first ball, making his intentions absolutely clear. The required run rate is 12 and a half. No wasting of time. Swings once again in the air. Abhishek the fielder. What a comeback. What a comeback. Look at the celebration, man. I'm wondering how much amount of money they've put in his pocket while doing that celebration.
What a catch, Abhishek.
Acha, where are you, biased commentator? Where is she?
Hiding here. Here.
You're not allowed to do biased commentary. If you have a crush on Abhishek, keep it on Instagram.
हम तो खुल के बोलेंगे भाई.
अच्छा, सही है भाई.
Appreciating the efforts.
Yeah, of course. I already did that. You just translated it. Or rather, you just repeated it. Nevertheless, what a comeback. 2 balls, 6 runs, 1 wicket. In comes Kaustubh. Big moment. It's the finals. He's been there at the crease for quite some time in all the matches for his team. Can he do it one more time for his team? They're chasing a big score. Oh, full length ball onto the stems. It's a dot ball. Excellent bowling by the captain. Leading from the front. Swings and swings hard and clears the infield. Hoping to stop the ball. And I think he's done it nicely. Very good work by Sunil. Saved a couple of runs for his team and a good presence of mind shown over here. Score moves on to 8 runs with those couple of runs. It's the bottom edge. It's the bottom part of the match. Bottom part of the bat. Single. 9 the score moves on to. 1 wicket down. On strike is now Bhushan. One interesting fact, the middle order has never been tested for the frequent flyers. Taps the ball, calls for a single, gets off the mark, smart batting. They need 10-12 runs, or rather 12 and a half runs per over. 1 over 10 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Any comments, madam, considering you have the mic? Or is it only for Abhishek?
It is actually for Abhishek's team.
Oh, then please keep the mic off.
That's what actually I did.
Continue. Thank you so much. All right. Think of the devil and the devil appears. He's going to be bowling now the next over. Abhishek to Bhushan. This should be a good contest. Full length ball outside the off stump. Loud appeal by the keeper. Why are you appealing to the square leg umpire? I have no idea. This is like one of the instances when Ambati Raidu just started playing international cricket and he was appealing for a stumping to the main umpire. Bhushan swings his bat, but not the kind of connection which he would have liked. Nevertheless, gets a single, brings Kaustubh on strike. One of them needs to play a big role if they have to make a match out of their score. Either Bhushan or either Kaustubh. Who will that be? Oh, good ball, excellent ball. Mixing the pace, trying to put pressure on the umpire. They're probably trying to take that revenge of the caught behind which was given in the first innings. But it's nevertheless a dot ball. Opens the face of the bat, finds a gap, finds the boundary, I guess. Looks like it does. Yes, it is. 4 runs. It's a good looking shot being played by Kaustubh, treating the ball according to the merit of the ball. Looks to cut once again as he found the gap. No, what a good stop by Sunil. Excellent diving stop. He scored runs with the bat. He saved runs with in the field. Excellent effort by Sunil. Full toss ball on the legs. It's a no single by the square leg umpire. 4 runs towards fine leg. Loose delivery by Abhishek. Ma'am is disappointed. Abhishek, why did you bowl that ball? Your fans are getting disappointed in the dugout. 21 the score has moved on to, with a free hit coming up now for Bhushan. Free hit ball, an attempted bouncer it looked like. It's a dot ball. So end of 2 overs, 21 for the loss of 1 wicket. Ajay comes on to bowl now. He's going to be bowling to Kaustubh. Full length ball, hits it on the onside. Yes, no, Bhushan has fumbled. And they pick up a wicket in the form of a run out. Very unfortunate. There was no run in that at all. The ball went straight in the hands of the fielder. Bhushan just randomly left the crease and started running for no reason. And wicket of the first ball of the third over. In comes Pratik, the new batter at the crease. Short ball, top edge, keeper! No, it will fall short of him. Again, this time, Kaustubh looked like he was running all alone. While we were talking about the catch, there was a spectator roaming around on the ground. Went past Yash when he looked a little bit shattered. Ye kahan se aaya? So we've seen this happen many times, even at international stages, with back-to-back wickets falling, the momentum shifts. Full length ball outside the off stump, taps it through covers for a single. Slower ball, plays it with one hand. And it's 4 runs. What a way to get off the mark. That's like a signature shot of Pratik. He goes down on one knee to play that shot. 26 the score moves on to with that boundary. Third over in progress. He was trying to play the same shot again. Rather, if he would have tried to play it on the offside, there is only one fielder back on the boundary line. One at long off, one at deep extra cover. Lot of gaps, but he's aiming to play only on one side, that is the onside. This was good bowling by Ajay. He's trying to play with the mind of the batter. Full length ball. Drives at this time, Pratik. Probably heard me. Gets a single. 3 overs, 27 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. The Flyers. The equation is in 7 overs. 97 runs required in 7 overs. So 42 balls, 97 required. In comes Sunil out onto bowl, but they want somebody else to be taking that responsibility. No, the captain wants Sunil to bowl right now. Sunil to Pratik. Discussions going on about the field set. Was a long way across, was looking to pull this one. Went over the stumps. It's a dot ball to start with, the fourth over. Admin team, please be ready. There will be a drinks break after this over. Pulls this one. Straight in the hands of fielder at deep mid wicket Ajay. So with a few dot balls, oh, it's a no ball. Too many fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Free hit coming up. Lofts the ball in the air. It will fall in no man's land. It is a free hit. Are they going for the second? Yes, they do. Throws at the keeper's end, but they complete it easily, and it's an overthrow. They're going for the third, and they complete it easily. So 3 runs taken of that free hit ball. Every dot ball is like gold over here for the business bouncers. For the Flyers, they need to get those couple of hits every over. Down the leg side. Wide signal by the umpire. A good ball. This one came back in a little bit. Not a wide. Pratik looks surprised. Should have played that shot. Just 2 fielders, one at extra cover, one at deep point. Sir, बेल्स काढून खिशात ठेवा sir. Swing and a miss. And for a big shot on the onside, I wonder what Abhishek heard all the way from long on, and he was still appealing for that caught behind. Short ball down the leg side. He has played this towards fine leg. There is a fielder, the captain himself. They won't mind the singles at all, the business bouncers. A good ball, full length ball, just outside off stump. Dot ball to finish the over. 4 overs, 34 runs. For the loss of 2 wickets. Time for drinks. I repeat the score, 4 overs, 34. Chalo guys, not so much of time guys. This is turning out to be like a team's meeting, man. Already 10 minutes. It's 5 o'clock. We still have 6 more overs to go after this. Quick guys, come on, please set your field. Captain comes on to bowl. He's going to be bowling to Prateek. Fifth over now. 6 overs left. Starts off with a big wide outside the off stump. The equation is 6 overs.
89.
89 runs required. 6 overs 89. We'll need a couple of big overs. Which overs will that be? Which bowler will they target? Lofts the ball in the air. He's clear the infielder. He's clear the boundary line, I guess. It's a maximum. Good looking shot by Prateek. The connection was good, but he would have liked it to carry a little bit more far from the boundary line. But a much needed 6 for the Flyers. Looks to drive, swing and a miss. Just because you miss the ball doesn't mean it's a wide ball. The ball is well within the guidelines of the umpire. So 3 balls, 6 runs. Pulls this one, and good connection, and another 6. No half-hearted measures over here, shown over here by Prateek. And the admin team is upset with that spectator of Sports Edge ground. Two sixes, 1 wide. 47 the score has moved on to with at 6. Gets an inside edge. Single. Sir, you remove one spectator, there's another one following him. The one which is inside the ground. Sunil is having a quick look at them. Why? What are you guys doing inside the ground? What are you guys doing inside the boundary line? Shot in the air, fielder takes it easily. They've got the big fish, Kaustubh, who would played a crucial role for his team throughout this tournament, does not succeed in the finals. The ball was quick, it hurried up onto him. 3rd wicket down, 48 runs on the board. This is the 5th over in progress. Well played, Kaustubh, hard luck. 31 balls, 76 runs required. This match is still not over. It can be anybody's game. New batter at the crease is Prithvi Raj. These two batters quite capable of chasing the target, but after them, do not remember anybody scoring runs during the league stage from this team. Full length ball on the stumps. Plays it towards mid wicket for a single. You know, looking at those two creatures on the ground playing over there, I remember the famous reel from the Summer Raina show. India's got latent.
49.
49 is the score, 5 overs 49. 5 overs 49. The equation is
75.
75 required in 5 overs. Okay, those creatures have vanished now, so I won't talk about them. Down the leg side, gets some bat on it. Prithviraj single brings a 50 up for the side. 50 up in the 6th over. Probably those 2 overs hurt them while they were bowling, the Flyers, but nevertheless they can do it. Good looking shot towards long off for a single by Pratik. Well, this was good bowling by Abhishek, trying to bowl in the right areas. The first one was down the leg side, but he came back again. Another full length ball. Very well played towards mid-on. Excellent bowling. Momentum very much towards the bouncers at the moment. They're bowling in the right areas. They're bowling good dot balls. They're bowling good balls. Comes down the track. Good connection. One bounce over the rope. Good looking shot by Pratik. Finding the gap easily. The required run rate is slowly climbing up. Comes down the track, it's a full toss. There is a fielder. Another single. Wide signal by the umpire. 58 the score moves on to now. Low full toss in the air, fielder just over him. And they're going for the second run. Throws at the keeper's end, but I think he's made it. It's been referred to the third umpire. Let's have a quick look. It's a not out. Let's get on with the game. Please carry on with the game. Please carry on with the game. Short run. Okay, noted. Scorer, one shot. One shot. Let's carry on with the game, guys, quickly. It gets dark by 5:45.
59.
6 overs, 59 is the score. 3 wickets down. Last 4 overs. 65 required in last 4 overs. Four over 65 required now. Sunil comes on to bowl. Starts off with a haywire delivery, a wide down the leg side. So it's as good as 3 sixes per over required. Short ball, pulls this one. Has he found the gap? He has. 5 runs on the first ball. They need to keep doing this. There is no word in the dictionary called as impossible. It is always I am possible. That's how you try and think. The bowling side looks a bit tired at the moment. And the spectator is searching वो नर मादा है जो नर मादी को नारी मादी को ढूंढ रहा है. He makes room, hits it towards mid wicket, another single. Another maximum this time. He's putting on the accelerator over here. Pratik, who's not fired with the bat in this tournament, completely for a winning cause. But this is the moment. 71 the score is now. 53 required in 21 balls. Pratik is batting on 31 of 17. Can he take his side home? Top edge in the air, Sunil takes the catch. Prithviraj departs. He hit those 2 big sixes in one of the games to win the match for his team. But like I said, post number 5 or number 6, The batting order has not been tested for this side, the Flyers. In comes Mahesh Bhosle to bat. He conceded as many as 22 runs in the over which he bowled. The first over of the match which he bowled was exceptional, conceding just 4 runs. Can he score those many runs which he gave? Plays it on the leg side. He starts off with a boundary to get off the mark. Swings the bat hard, and that's another maximum. He's actually covering up for the runs which he gave with the ball. 10 runs of 2 balls. 81 is the score now. As many as 22 runs have come off this over, and they've lost a wicket too. The equation is 18 balls 43. That is the equation. 18 balls 43. We've seen this equation many times till now in IPL matches as well. Yes, it's a drinks break. It will be a power play over after the drinks break. But we still have a very good match on our hands. 43 required in last 3 overs. Rohan Guzar in the house. Rohan Guzar, the celebrity of Ecolab. Yeah, why not? Look at you, man. Model-like figure just walking around showing off over here on the ground in spite of not playing a match today. No, he's a gentleman. He's a gem of a guy. Workaholic. The true sportsman. Puts in his efforts. All the seasons he was part. Till now, they either made it to semifinals and finals, except for this season, where he did not bat, did not bowl well. But he played well in badminton, that's the reason why he came today. Alright, let's get back to live action. 3 overs, 43. This match is on. It can still be anybody's game from here on. So 3 overs, 43 required. The captain decides to bowl now. He's got to take the responsibility. And the brown color creature is still roaming around. Oh, he cuts. He gets some bat on it. He gets a boundary of the first ball, is it? It's looking close. The ball is winning the race. It looks like it does. First ball 4. Pressure on the bowler. 39 required of 17. And the creature is standing right next to the fielder. "39 required of 17 now." Full toss ball, and he's dispatched that over square leg. Just when I heard somebody was just trying to promote or encourage Saurabh, he ends up bowling a full toss. 6 runs over square leg. What a good shot by Saurabh, by Pratik. 33 required now of 16 balls. 10 runs of first 2 balls. Oh, good ball, good comeback in the block hole, just outside off stump, not giving room to the batter. A dot ball, they need dot balls, this is going to help them. While the batting side, they just need to convert the good balls into bad ones. 15-20 run over and the pressure will be off. Full toss again, has he found the gap? He has! 14 runs in 4 balls. Just when we said that he bowled an excellent previous ball, he tried to repeat that. But there's only one Mr. Consistent in the world, that is Bumrah, who bowls a lot of Yorkers. It's not easy to bowl consistently Yorkers. "14 balls, 29 required." Full toss, slow full toss. He's not going to miss out on that. Pratik looks like one bounce over the rope. What a good shot by Pratik. I said that before. He's missed out with the bat in the entire tournament. But he's playing in the crucial situation, that too in the finals. 25 required now of 13 balls. What a match, what a final. Short of length ball, pulls this one, he tries to stop it with the legs, but Abhishek covers it. It's a single and he'll keep the strike. This match is on. 12 balls, 24 runs required, 2 overs 24. What a match. Pratik, congratulations on your first 50 of this season with that single. Very well played, man.
Show your bat.
100 runs up, 24 required in 2 overs. Final is happening like a final. Absolutely entertaining. Still can be anybody's game from here on. 2 overs, 24 required. Two overs 24, Abhishek comes on to bowl. Pratik on strike. He's been hitting and connecting the ball very nicely. Pressure. Discussions about the field. Let's get on with the game, guys. Deep extra cover, long off, deep mid wicket, deep square leg. Gets an outside edge. There is a field right short third man. First time I think the ball went towards him. Single of the first ball. 11 balls, 23 runs required. Mahesh cuts and cuts really nice. 14 runs he scored, man. Of 3 balls he's faced. What good batting this is by Mahesh. He must be saying to himself, इतना मार खाया मैंने bowling में batting में भी मारूंगा मैं इनको. Too good batting. 105 the score has moved on to with at 4. 19 required now to win of 10 balls. 19 required of 10 balls. Still can be anybody's game from here on. Looks to love, straight down the ground. It's a maximum, it's a 6. First straight 6 which I must have seen today. Day 4. 13 required now to win of 9 balls. It was there in the slot, it was meant to be hit, and he did exactly the same, Mahesh. 4 balls, 20. He's covered up for the entire spell which is bowled in just 4 balls. 4 balls, 20 runs. The team score is 1-1-1 for the loss of 4 wickets. 13 required now to win of 9 balls. Gets some bat on it towards square leg for a single. First time he has taken a single in this match today. 12 required now to win of 8. Low full toss, plays it towards square leg. Another single. 11 required to win. 7 balls, 11 required now to win. This can still be anybody's game. Last ball of the second last over. Full length ball. He goes for that slog shot on the onside. There is a fielder. Misfield resulting in 4 runs. He tried to attack that ball. Abhishek was trying to attack the stumps of the batter. Rather than going for dot balls, he was going for wickets. Last over now, 7 runs required, and I have no idea why are there drinks on the ground. 7 required to win. 7 required to win of last 6 balls. Six balls, 7 runs required. Who's going to be bowling the last over? Ajay. is going to be bowling the last over. So all the shots which I've seen from Mahesh were absolutely pitch perfect. Good, proper cricketing shots, including the straight six. So very good innings till now, Mahesh. I'm sure you must be feeling proud of the kind of batting that you must be showing or playing right now. Nevertheless, the match is still not over. 6 balls, 7 runs required. Pratik on strike. Ajay the bowler. Long off, long on, deep extra cover, deep mid wicket, deep square leg. He plays that on the onside, the 6! First ball, 6 runs, they need just 1 run to win now, 1 run to win. What a chase this is! This is crazy batting. We thought that the first 3 batters who had batted throughout the season. It was Pratik who had missed out with the bat, but he has delivered in the finals. 1 run required, the field is still spread out. They need a change in the ball. Another ball, please. सर दूसरा बॉल द्या सर, तो फुटला होता. अहो कमिटी सगळंच नुसतं एन्जॉय करायच्या अगोदरच पहिले. One ball, 1 run required, 5 balls remaining. Low full toss in the air and over the ropes. That's a winning run, and what a chance by Pratik. Look at the celebration, hitting the winning runs. Excellent innings, excellent show by the Flyers. Winning the finals by chasing 124 runs is not a joke. Yes, they were disappointed with the kind of show which they had with the ball, but what a batting display. What a batting performance. Special mention to the HR manager and the head, Mahesh Bhosle, for playing and showing the display with the bat. Congratulations to the Flyers and hard luck to the business bouncers. It has been a fantastic final that we experienced. Superb, guys. I thoroughly enjoyed doing the commentary this season as well. It was wonderful seeing you all. We will catch up for the presentation in the next few minutes. Till then, it's Vishal Patil signing off from here. Thank you.
We will be having the presentation ceremony in next 5 minutes. I would request all the runners-up and individual winners, winning team members, please come ahead. May I request all the participants, volunteers to gather near the presentation area. All the participants, volunteers, organizing team committee members, please be here near the presentation area. We are starting with the presentation ceremony. May I also request the leadership team to please come forward. Everybody must have watched the final match now. I am sure all of you must have enjoyed the final match, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, it was truly magnificent innings from both the sides. Let us start with announcing the badminton winners and runner-ups. The women's double badminton runner-up is Neha and Rajita.
Go for it.
Congratulations, Neha. The women's doubles badminton winners are Rutuja and Shreya. A big round of applause for Rutuja and Shreya. I guess only Shreya is here to collect the check. Absolutely.
She collected the one.
Congratulations, Shreya. Moving on to the mixed doubles, the runner-up being Akhil and Rutuja again. Akhil. I was there present on that day. You were playing really well. And now the winners for mixed doubles. May I call upon Rohan and Tejal. What a wonderful team that was. Congratulations, both of you. Superb, superb. Moving on to the mixed doubles, I guess Rohan will have to hand over the trophy to someone else. The runner-up team being Rohan and Ankesh. Men's doubles.
Alright, Rohan, one more. You will collect so many trophies.
This year he got only 2.
And now announcing the winning team in men's doubles, it is Sarvesh and Simpson. Congratulations to the winners. That's a temporary role reversal.
Sarvesh or Simpson to hold.
Congratulations once again. We now move ahead to the women's full ground cricket match. The runner-up team, may I call upon the team members, Ecolab Fearless Fielders. Runner-up team, Ecolab Fearless Fielders.
We had one match of women's on a full ground today.
Awesome. Wow. Well done.
In addition to the turf cricket, we also played on ground. Manali, yes, please join them. And the winning team, Ecolab Power Hitters. Please be here, the team members of Ecolab Power Hitters. Now moving on to the men's cricket matches, announcing the player of the match for the finals today. It is none other than Prateek Zadav, the player of the match. He definitely played a magnificent innings. Next will be the best bowler of the series, the whole tournament that we have. Best bowler is Saurabh Jain. He has taken 10 wickets. 10 wickets in the complete tournament. Congratulations, Saurabh. The best batsman of the series. Do we have any guesses over here? Abhishek Zade. He scored a total of 171 runs. I guess, Abhishek, you'll have to wait over here again because the player of the series also is Abhishek Zade. Abhishek, would you like to speak of the practice, training and everything, strategies that you had planned?
Yeah, honestly, we did some practice before the matches in the nets and it was really good. And yeah, it was a tough day for us, but eventually we are happy actually right now. Yeah, we are happy. Yeah, thank you.
Thanks a lot, Abhishek. Congratulations. Calling upon the runner-up team, Ecolab Business Bouncers, to collect their medals. Ecolab Business Bouncers, the runner-up team today. Captain Saurabh Jain. They scored 124 runs in this series, the highest score. I would call upon Saurabh, the captain of runner-up team, to please have some words. We also have to hand over the trophy. Saurabh, can I call you upon to have some words? How do you feel? Where did you go wrong? What exactly was it? Because the target was pretty high, 124.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I think we were tournament's favorite. Maybe I will say that. And anyway, I will not talk about the match. But we actually really played good because everyone was new to each other, and we actually coordinated well. And we are satisfied, and we are most of the us are happy, and because most of the trophies are with us. So yeah. They only get one, we get 4. So we are good.
Would you like to share a feedback on the organizing team? Any of the things that need to be improved upon for the next time?
No. It's everything was good. Everything was on point. It was very well deserved organized tournament, and yeah, kudos to them. Kudos to them. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Saurabh. Runner-up team, please collect the trophy. Runner-up trophy. Congratulations. Business bouncers. I would now announce actually the women's player of the match that was left to be announced. Neha Goswami from the winning team Power Hitters. Congratulations, Neha, once again. Despite being injured, she played really well. A great wicket keeper, batsman and a bowler, all-rounder. I would now call upon the winning team, Ecolab Fortune Flyers, the winning captain. Please start collecting your medals. The team, yes, Fortune Flyers. Come on, guys. Start collecting the medals.
You can take off your caps.
Before handing over the trophy, I would call upon the captain of Fortune Flyers to have feedback, to share some motivational insights. How did your strategy work? Because the score was pretty high to be chased. So what was it exactly that you followed?
स्कोर हाई था, लेकिन हमारे जो प्रेडिक्शन थी या हमने जो टीम वर्क किया वो बहुत हाई था. स्कोर डजंट मैटर.
ये जिगरा चाहिए. दैट्स द स्पिरिट. और आपसे मैं क्या ही फीडबैक पूछूं. आप ही तो ऑर्गेनाइजिंग टीम में यस काफी क्रूशियल रोल रहा है आपका. हाउ वाज इट एग्जैक्टली?
Organized committee Anirudh or every committee Deepak sir is very good, and games is good, participate is very high, and everything is nice.
Superb. Congratulations Shekhar once again.
सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट है कि टीम वर्क की वजह से हम जीते हुए हैं. और दूसरी बात, किसको कितनी ट्रॉफी मिली मतलब नहीं, मेन ट्रॉफी हमें मिल गई है. और सेकंड चीज हमने कभी रन रेट नहीं देखा. ऑलवेज अनबीटन. ओके.
I must say ये रहा ईंट का जवाब पत्थर से, है ना? I would now call upon the winning team to collect the winners trophy. Ecolab Fortune Flyers, the champions of this season. There is a special and now the last but not the least, special appreciation to the Ecolab management and leaders. I would call upon the management and the leadership team again. A big thank you for organizing such a wonderful sports carnival. The facilities team, Mr. Shirsat, Mr. Ganesh and Mr. Dnyaneshwar. Yes, please be here. The committee members of Sports Carnival, all the committee members, may I call you upon here. The whole carnival, which was going on for 2 long months, had great efforts actually. All the volunteers, Aditya, Veenu, volunteers, Neha, yes. The participants, all the players of all the games, it was wonderful. A special thanks, a special mention to Simpson, because despite being so busy, he was present for most of the matches and participated equally. A big round of applause for all of them. I would request Simpson to please share a few words.
You know, as I said, this is a very important event for us, because it's an event where all of us come together, we meet each other, we kind of share the camaraderie with all of us. So I would love to organize this event every year, and I guess the scale of this event is increasing every year. You know, I've seen this is the 4th year we're doing it, and at least with the GBA this is the 2nd year. So we had more than 500 people participating in this. So amazing, and I'm sure all of you would have had a good time. Special thanks to the committee members. I guess I will not be able to call out everybody, but all of them have put a lot of effort. You know, my role was only to probably give some guidance, but it was this team who has put this together, everything, right from the planning and then the execution. So, and it's run for almost 2 months. It's also because of the kind of participation which we had. We had like 18 teams for cricket, so it has to continue for a long time. And then we didn't want to really hamper the operations, so we had to organize in a day where there will be minimal impact on the operation. So all this, kudos to everyone. And I guess as part of the sports committee, we were also planning to have some more activity during this year. So look forward for that, and I'm sure all of you will have enjoyed this. So thank you for everyone who have participated, who have volunteered, and who was part of the committee. Thank you, everyone. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, Simpson. I'm sure everybody will be looking forward to the next year. Yes, Mahesh sir. Yes, please. I request, Arindam to come forward.
Guys and girls, I will keep it very short. I think the only thing I can say is that I'm super happy to see this, and I'm super proud of the work that you do, and equally I'm proud the level of sports that you guys are playing. It means a lot when I say equally proud. So thank you so much. Keep coming, keep playing, and keep the sportsmanship on. Thank you. And thank you, organizing committee.
Thank you so much. That's absolutely motivational. Yes, I would call now Deepak sir to share some insights, what he felt. Yeah.
I'm not a person who actually comes on stage and talk much. I'm the backstage actor kind of thing. So, yeah, we got, so to start with, we had requested Simpson, let us have this to be with the committee. We'll ensure that everything will go right. And he was behind us like great tree. He was always there to support us. And of course, I will appreciate all of our committee members. A lot of volunteers are there. Yes, there are certain things which can be improved upon. We can think about that. But as far as the committee is concerned, I'm happy with all the efforts, whatever you guys have put in, all the volunteers. Thank you so much. And of course, the leadership team was always behind us. Thank you for that. Thanks a lot.
Absolutely amazing work from One Ecolab. Let us have kudos. Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray! Perfect. Thank you so much, guys.